Hey everyone, welcome. It's another rainy day in Seattle. Hey Diamond, hey Day. Thank you for liking the live, everyone. Hey Pink, I got your donation. Thank you. Hey, yes, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Jessica? Hey. Hey. Sure thing, I will timestamp yours, Day, no problem. I'll try to get to it in the live, but if not, I'll have it posted in the comments after the live is up. Nice, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Jessica. Happy Sunday. Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and start on Diamonds General, and then I'll do your donated reading, Pink. Yours is going to take a little longer, so I'll do Diamonds. Let's see, and then yours, Jessica. I don't know. You didn't post anything, but I'll just make sure I write down your name at least. Alrighty. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start with yours, Diamond. And try to get these back up. Okay, so energy read. Alrighty, we'll do that. Okay, you're here. Okay, thank you. No problem. The tea. I have a green tea. It's Hojicha. So, Hojicha. It's like it tastes similar to what I had last night, but yeah, it's like a roasted green tea. That's like the best way I could describe it if you haven't had Hojicha before. Okay, let's see. Right. What's this for you, Diamond? Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, blessed one. Yes, I'll add you. I'm here. What's this? Okay, nice. Queen of Pentacles. Four Swords. Hey, Millie. Welcome back. Absolutely. High Priestess and the Devil on top of the deck. And Blessed One, I think I already said I'll add you, but welcome, Blessed One, too. Okay. So we have Justice here with the Tower. Let's see that. Interesting. Justice for Queen of Pentacles for Diamond. King of Wands. Why is the first? Ooh, that's a lot. I'm not going to take that, but I'll note it. Okay, so, Page of Wands, that kind of goes with the storyline. Judgment, Ace of Pentacles, King of Pentacles is here, and there's the Queen of Pentacles. It feels like someone's, I don't know how else to put it, but almost like blocking you. I was going to say cock blocking, but it feels like someone's blocking you from kind of being in another connection or connecting to other people. Four of Swords, what's this for? Like someone's really maybe possessive in terms of where you go or who you may be seeing. It's kind of like, coming out here. What is this for? All right. Four of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Justice is now here twice. It's like you could just be working with this person. Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords. Okay. Justice card. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles is here. Two of Swords. It's staticking again. Hold on, staticking. Okay, sorry about that. I have to figure out why it does that. Okay, you have to figure that out. Okay, so yeah, someone's in your energy cock blocking. Okay, so you feel it. Yeah, so I don't know if there was like a discussion here in terms of um like where someone could have been going. I don't know if someone said something about actions, like an action you could have taken, or and they're asking you to like make a decision of some sort. It feels as if you've been holding back from doing so though. Um yeah, for making this decision. I'm really curious because this is like a whole storyline here. What is this? What is this? Justice with the Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Tower. Oh wow, that's a lot. I don't know why a lot wants to come out. Okay, Three of Swords with the Lovers. I'm only taking it because the King of Wands is back. Yeah, someone's manifesting like a solid offer with you. That's why they don't want you to like, I don't know if you're changing jobs. If this is someone you work with, like they're trying to stop you from going to a new location, or if this is someone that you have a some type of commitment with, they're trying to stop you from seeing someone else. It feels like someone's really coming in and they want you to make a decision like in terms of how you guys are going to move forward or um yeah, and it looks like there was like maybe you're avoiding this because okay, I said that because the Seven of Swords is here. This is like it says acting shady here. Maybe you're avoiding seeing them or you change the subject if it kind of gets to where this decision needs to be made. It's kind of like that energy coming through. Yeah, maybe with this is the Hierophant in terms of like commitment. Maybe you are aware this person could be a little bit toxic, and then the Seven of Swords is back here. I don't know if there's been just you don't really trust them or you don't trust their motives. Like you don't feel like they're in the right place, trying to kind of prevent you from moving or doing something. It looks like it's a bit practical. It's like around action. Like I don't know. Like it literally looks like who you could be seeing, especially with like this magician energy. I don't know if you see like what's over his eye, but and then the King of Wands is a magician. So it's kind of like, yeah, he's wanting you to I don't know. It looks like there's been a bit of like deception or avoidance of doing this. Like make a decision in terms of your connection with him. Feels like a masculine here because of the King of Wands. And it's like, sorry, not sorry, the Seven of Wands. It's like he's blocking you from, and it's Queen of Pentacles in this depiction is like going somewhere, from doing something, even perhaps even healing or finding a new connection or connecting with someone else. I don't know. That's kind of what's coming out, Diamond. I don't know. Let me know. But yeah, they it feels like someone would rather reconnect or you consider reconnecting with them than starting something new. Even though it looks like there's like a layer of distrust here and yeah, something like that. Let's see. Okay, you're with the tarot card. Can I be added to the list? Okay. Thank you for. Righty. Okay. Pink, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Oh, yes, Millie, I added you. Okay, so how S is currently feeling? Alrighty. Yes, after Blessed One. After Blessed One. But that's if, like, everyone's here. Alrighty, so let's see for an update on S. This is when starts pink. This one. Okay, Two of Swords in reverse. Wow. Okay, Five of Wands for that. Wow, that makes sense. This is like Knight of Swords. I don't know if there were some words said, but he's thinking about it. He may want to speak on it. Yeah, Three of Swords. Let's put the deck. If there was like an argument of some sort, or whatever this disagreement could have been, he wants to break his silence. Maybe Two of Swords in reverse. Six of Cups. This is an insistence. Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Wands in reverse. With the Wheel of Fortune. Someone's definitely tired of fighting. Tired of a cycle here. For sure. Have a Knight of Swords. Oh, wow. Okay, the King of Wands came out. He kind of came out in the reverse, but he's here. And this could be some of the temper. Too in the reverse. So Queen of Cups, I'm just looking at the surrounding cards. Ace of Pentacles. Did you guys just get in an argument? Or were there some words said? I don't know. He's really thinking on that. How to work through it. Let me see. Work through this conflict. This and Pentacles. Yeah, like what he can do. Because it feels like he's kind of tired of it, which makes sense with the King of Wands. He may feel a little bit powerless. What is the Two of Swords in reverse with the Six of Cups and Aces of Wands towards pink? Real card. Six of Wands. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about this argument. It feels like there could have been a cycle of a disagreement or just a lot that happened with this situation. It feels like he wants to say something though, but he doesn't want there to be another fight. Knight of Swords with the King of Wands. Don't want it to come out. So he literally may want to see you too. What's the Knight of Swords here? So like have this conversation in person perhaps? Eight of Wands. Yeah, he definitely wants to say something to you. It's coming out rather strongly in his feelings. He just doesn't want there to be a cycle to repeat itself with the Wheel of Fortune here. And he's like literally Nine of Wands reverse. He's tired of fighting. It literally feels, I don't know how often he does. Let me see. Okay, so that's right. That's right. There was an a fight in May. Yeah, and it felt like it just happened. I remember now. Yeah, he's thinking quite heavily about this, perhaps because I see him wanting to communicate. Feels like definitely get something off of his chest. He just doesn't want it to result in any issues. Again. Or I don't know if he, it feels like he also wants to maybe come to your place or connect with you underneath like a home or of some sort. So let me see, Seven of Pentacles, that's the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about how you two can work things out. And it looks like there's travel involved. Like I don't know if there's distance between you two, but yeah, power. In some sense, he feels like you're over it too. Like the argument aspect, at least. Like you see something or you've seen something, you've learned something. I don't know if there's still like a connection where he could still see you somehow. It could perhaps be like post with the world card that's like the internet. You could be posting things he could be seeing. But in some sense he feels like you have gained insight, like insight about the situation. Okay, I see. Yeah, he definitely wants to figure out a way of like seeing you in person too. It's like in his feelings. What is this? Nine, reverse, Isis. Yeah, look at this. Like Seven of Pentacles, Five of Wands. He's literally thinking about this fight. I'm clarifying the Five of Wands. And Seven of Pentacles is on top of the deck here too. Now he wants to invest with you. He does want to invest. Like Hierophant is here underneath the Seven of Pentacles. So he is thinking of investing. And also with this Ace of Pentacles here. On top of the deck. But you know, like just like I was saying, like it's like he's just tired of fighting. That's what S is saying. Like he's, and the Two of Cups is on top of the deck here. It's like he's just really tired of fighting. Like he's really willing to give this another chance, but he's just kind of like, I don't want to have to go back into battle. And I don't know if this dude has a temper or something, but he doesn't like being angry. It's like he doesn't like what that does to him or how that makes him feel. He's just like, if we could talk, and the Ace of Swords just flew out. Like if we could talk, if we can have a clear understanding, it's kind of like his energy about it. Ace of Swords, Strength card. That could also be why he's holding back, because he's trying to, even though this isn't Temperance, it's like he doesn't want to, he doesn't want this, you know? That's what he's thinking about. Like, he wants to address this, but it's like, I want to address it for it to no longer be a thing. Like, he wants to change it. Eight of Wands is like change, and Knight of Swords is change too. Although it's like, you know, symbolic of this communication that it really feels like he wants to have. Like, who, if S wants to talk with you, Pink, but he doesn't want to argue. He's like kind of exhausted in a sense. And in some way, like I was mentioning, he feels like it's like he's kind of seeing something that you could be posting or saying or something like that. And he's like, okay, I feel like she's kind of coming to terms that she, you know, that she doesn't really want to argue either. Okay, yeah, he's conscientious of that. Like he doesn't want to go backwards. He wants to be able to move forward in his feelings, and it's like quite a lot there. I'm gonna pull Oracle and some dice too, but that's just kind of like what he was repeating. Like I want to, but I would definitely expect communication from him. Like now with the Strength card, he wants to talk. I would say he really wants to talk. So I don't know if you would open the door or you're willing to be patient with the situation, but however, he does really want to speak with you. He just does not want there to be a clash. That's the biggest thing with him. Like, okay, can we discuss matters without kind of disagreeing in a sense. Okay, let's see. And also the Six of Cups here, it feels like he kind of reminisces on that connection that you two have as well too. And if it could be something you're literally, I don't know, sharing or you're doing something that you do and he kind of thinks of it, or something that could be around him and he kind of thinks of it like, oh, Pink used to do this, something like that. If it's not something he's looking at you directly. What is this for SS feelings? The cave, hidden depths, inward journeys, the underworld, freedom, bypassing obstacles. Okay, that makes sense. Rest on the journey, temporary pauses, taking stock, hidden depths. Hmm. Inward journey. So it feels as if he spent a lot of time thinking about this connection. Um, yeah. I don't think why is that standing out to me? Okay, what is the next metaphorical death moment or major transition point? So he's looking at how, yeah, that makes sense with the Five of Wands coming out twice, how this could change. This is like a make or break, whatever that was felt like more like a make or break situation. And bypassing obstacles here, how to get out of it. So like this cave, how to get out of I don't know, it feels like a cycle of arguments though, or just disagreeing or just having this tension with one another. And when I was saying it doesn't bring out, like he doesn't like the way it makes him feel, that makes sense with this like underworld energy. It just feels, I'm surprised the devil card didn't come out. It just feels like, but the tower was there. Was the tower there? No, it's the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, but yeah. So he just wants to. It just feels like he wants to change. Something has to change in terms of, and we already saw it with the arguments aspect of fighting. All right, what's this for us? This feelings towards. Okay, wow. So the stethoscope. So he's looking at you from afar, and he said he was a few states away. And I was mentioning that it looked as if he was looking at something. You can see this of yours, or I don't know if you guys share social media, but he's definitely keeping an eye on you somehow. Oh wow. So this is like, oh, he feels like a clown or something. I wonder why. Like he feels like almost like a goofy. I don't know what happened, but he's like watching you. Maybe he feels like a goofy for watching you. This is like a clown, a circus tent. That's like he just feels kind of, he's been watching you for a while. Or kind of, and that makes sense. He was thinking about this last time, that argument. It's kind of like he feels like, I don't know, which one of you two are going to break the silence first, because he's really like this dinosaur here. It's like ancient. This has been going on for quite some time. Him kind of keeping sight on the situation and you. And he feels kind of foolish. Like, I don't know why, but he does. Like, why can't I just let this go? Perhaps is what he's feeling like. Why can't I just let this go and let things, I don't know. Yeah. That makes sense with this, like speaking on what's the next metaphorical death moment. It's like he feels like he just can't close the door. And that's so interesting. This says like the unlocked door and the spinning wheel. So like the wheel of fortune. I don't know. He feels like he's just going kind of round and round in circles. It's like that Mariah Carey song, Circles. I don't know. But he wants to communicate with you, Pink. That's how he feels, and really kind of put to rest the arguments that feel like they've been ongoing, and then, yeah. I don't know how he's keeping an eye on you, but he definitely is. Mhm. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. Um, yeah, it's interesting. I just wonder why I guess it makes sense that he doesn't want to argue, but maybe somehow you can reassure him that it won't be an argument because he really wants to talk with you. Okay. Alrighty. No problem, Pink. Thank you. Hey, Chrissy. Sure thing. Gonna add you here. Alright, no problem, Jessica. Yours is up next. Alrighty. So we're doing an energy read. Do you want an energy read for yourself? Yes, thank you, Millie. Okay, no problem. We'll see Naz's current energy towards you. Keep me posted, Pink, also, please. I'm curious, like, how that's, kind of related with your Naz. Because it feels like it's just, there's a connection there that's kind of sad. It's being overshadowed with conflict. That's all I'll say. Unnecessary feels like, necessary, but sometimes 5 wands could be petty arguments, Alrighty, now for Jessica, what are Naz's current energy towards Jessica? Thank you. Okay. What is Naz's current energy towards Jessica? Okay, 6 of Cups. You're probably like, wait, what's the first one? It was a death card. Page of Wands, because I said 6 of Cups. Okay, and this is the 6 of Pentacles. Alright, nice. What's the death card here for Naz's current energy towards Jessica? Ooh. Okay, this is good. I was just looking at it like that because I put those cards in the wrong deck. So, I mean, they look so similar to this deck, but they're back. That's what I'm like kind of looking at. But it's kind of like a good thing with the death card because it's an end to conflict and kind of like the communication's changing. So, let's see. Where are the 6 of Cups? Here for Moses. Energy towards Jessica. Okay. Full card, 3 of Pentacles. What is the 3 of Wands? Moses, energy towards Jessica. Wow, and it's back. 5 of Wands. What's going on? Was there disagreement, conflict? Why is conflict bad? Like, I'm like, hold on. Why is conflict coming out twice? Let me use this here. Okay. It's like, okay, the conflict is distance though, to be fair. The conflict is distance and they're being changed in terms of the distance. It looks like there's travel involved or has to be involved here in order to work something out, in order to be closer. Let me see, what's the dark card we have? Aw. Okay. Okay, so the Ace of Wands is here with the Queen of Wands, Two of Cups. Are you on the next thing smoking, like the next flight, the next ticket out of there? It's like that kind of vibes. This is making him feel a little bit, even though he feels the connection with you, little like he's not invited. He's like, so I'm not invited to the party kind of vibes here. Like your focus is elsewhere, I'll say. Your passion is elsewhere. He wants that to change. He could have already expressed this, like wherever you're kind of looking at or whatever you're into or you're giving attention to, it's like you're giving more attention to this than the connection. Six of Cups, Sun card, Three of Wands. Yeah, there's like distance here. Three of Wands, Sun card. Um, yeah, Fool card. He's looking at like in his energy how to collaborate with you or work with you. It's like, okay, so in this full energy, I'm just looking at how they're jumping. I don't know if you could see it, but they're jumping to this is like a another cliff. They're jumping to the other side of the cliff and they're like looking at how what they have to go through like obstacles in order to get to you, in order to work something out with you. It's like you're going somewhere. Your back's turned. And this is a Three of Wands Sun card. And he's like looking at that. Like, how am I going to be able to get to Jessica? Like, and this is like, what is that? The Eight of Cups? Did you move on or walk away from Nas? Let me see. Okay, he's blocked everywhere. You guys broke up. Yeah. I'm getting the Eight of Cups with the Cups cards. My count now. Hey Phoenix Rising, welcome. Welcome back. Glad you're guided back. Okay, you walked away. Yeah. He's trying to figure out how to get to you. What is that? Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, yo, the two Five of Wands came out pink. Yeah, I was like, what's going on here? He's unaware that. Oh, you moved. He does move. That's right. You're in the process of moving. You were supposed to move. Okay, and he doesn't know that you moved already. Three of Wands, Sun card. He's looking at how to travel to you or get to you, like waiting to figure that out. Because I was saying earlier, the conflict was distance with this Three of Wands. I don't know if you could see this. That's the Three of Wands. And he's saying that's like what the issue is. Let me see. What's the Three of Wands with the Five of Wands? Swords. Yeah, Six of Swords. High Priestess, Two of Pentacles. I don't know how is it's like how is he going to manage? Like how am I going to manage Six of Swords, which could also be traveling paired with this card? It's as if you moved overseas though. Like it's like you moved, out of the country. That's how he's feeling. Like not only did you emotionally detach in some sense, because with this Eight of Cups here, but it's like a physical distance as well too. He feels he wants that to change. Um, that's what he's kind of like over here trying to figure out. But he feels like, I mean, with this full card, it's like he wants to take that leap of faith. I don't know if you could see all that's. It's like there is something here. It's like this is an ice, and ice is slippery, and just think of the conditions. I don't know. He's just saying it's a bit slippery slope. I don't know. It's to get to where you are. It just feels like that. But some type of difficulty here. He sees you kind of moving past it. Like I don't know. He's seeing you in a like a good light, basically. Like you're doing well for yourself, but it's like you're turning your back on the connection though. Basic, yeah. You're turning your back on the connection. Like your focus is now elsewhere. He said he. Oh, you're just an hour away. Wow, I know, right? So I don't know how often you saw him, but he's making it seem like you're going to the moon, and he has no idea how he's going to figure out how to get a rocket ship and get over there. So yeah, sorry, just getting a little more tea. Yeah, that's just the vibes. It's the vibes. It's a lot around traveling to see you though, and seeing how you're passionate about something, and you're like your focus is not quite on this, and he wants that to change. He wants the distance to change both emotionally and physically. That's what Nas is saying. And he wants to move to, smooth things over with you. He may literally want to be where you are too. um yeah. Yeah, he wants to reconnect. That's what he's saying. Like, and he's trying to figure this out somehow with the full card. That could be travel. He's trying to figure this out. Like, how is he gonna do this? How he's gonna do that? I gotta take off work to do this. Like, practically, he's trying to figure out how you two are gonna um manage things. I don't know. He needs to reach out first. Okay, just sitting in February. Okay, so you plan on moving back in February. Okay, blessed one. Thank you. I'll do yours next. And you told me to come back because my dinner is in me, so try to get eating again. Okay, no, yeah, no problem, Phoenix. I appreciate you for coming back. Um, here. Oh, you pay you to move back. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely seeing that. And on top of the deck is the page. I didn't show you the page of wands with the tower. So perhaps there will be a breakthrough in communication. The ace of swords was underneath the tower. So yes, I can't tell you it's coming from. I can't tell you if that's you or him, but there looks like there's a breakthrough of communication. That's all I can, say with that being underneath the energy there. It's kind of like what he's energetically feeling towards you now, though. Okay, so blessed one, I'll do yours and let me catch up on the chat here. Hey Kaiser, welcome. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna put you here. Jessica Mealy. Okay. Chrissy. Okay, Day, I see. I thought you wanted me to leave the timestamp. So I'm sorry about that. I skipped yours. I thought you wanted me to leave a timestamp. Um, I know you're hanging out. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and post your question, Kaiser, whenever you're ready. And I'm gonna do blessed one and Millie, and then I'll do yours. And then Chrissy, I'll do your reading after Kaiser's. If you're here. And let me see. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any comments. Okay. Yeah, I added you, Phoenix. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I don't skip anyone. Oh no, you're okay. It's okay. I usually do the timestamps when it slows down or after the live. If someone like requests a timestamp read. Um, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ready day. Alright, so this is for Blessed One. I think. Are you here, Blessed One? Wait, let me make sure. Are you here, Blessed One? I'm gonna skip yours, but I'm gonna be sure. Okay, Millie, I'll go ahead and do your reading. I'm glad I asked. They stepped out for a second. Oh wait, they said they're here earlier. Hmm. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bless me. Ew. Queen of Pentacles. All right, so this feels as if, just right off the bat, you could be focused perhaps on your career or starting something new in terms of your career. And this could be someone else that's kind of sad. This is the Page of Wands with the double Five of Cups. Maybe they're not getting your attention as much as they were previously. Or is this your energy? Knight of Cups is coming out here. Why is the Devil card here? Okay, Five of Cups here. Okay, so work and Six of Wands. Yeah, giving attention to something else. Okay, so this is the Three of Wands, Magician, King of Wands. Nice. There's someone that you could like perceive to be rather toxic. Like red flaggy. These red flags here. They're giving you plenty of them. I don't know if you're currently in communication with them with this hangman here. But they're thinking about this separation or heartbreak. And it looks like your attention is elsewhere. It doesn't look like you're really focused on this person. It looks like you're focused on your money, your stability, and they're contemplating you emotionally. I don't know if you just stopped talking to them or what exactly, but the last conversation that was had, it doesn't feel like it was that great. Um, I'm reading for Blessed One. Sorry about that. Yeah, but oh, you're in bed not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Um, but yeah, so it's like this person's contemplating. They're kind of waiting in a sense and keeping an eye on you and on the situation. Um, like if you're gonna kind of do something, because it feels like you've been attached to this person for quite some time, or this has been kind of a theme. He feels like um what should I call him? I'm a little bit possessive. Like I don't know. Like he's like, "Oh, you're mine." Like that's kind of that vibes this dude has. So I feel like yeah, he's kind of just waiting. Are you gonna come back? What are you gonna do? Are you really gonna do your own thing? Because you know that we're supposed to be together. You know that you can't like let me go that easily, plus one. That kind of vibe, even though the last conversation with person doesn't feel like it was that good. So this is someone that you could reject and they're still feel like you have the hots for them. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like she'll look at it differently. Like she's not gonna seriously, it's those kind of vibes. She's not gonna seriously like separate from me. I don't know. I'm not sure it's gonna take forever if he wants to be with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, he definitely does. If you're thinking of him, if this is a toxic connection that you have, let's say this says like F boy on the card. So, and it's like being used, well, this energy here is being used to clarify the devil, the King of Wands. And he's not naturally, but he's like a ladies' man. In the reverse, he could be that. So he's definitely contemplating, almost like waiting to see how things are going to go. If the conversations are going to be a little bit, a little better. If you guys are going to start vibing again, those kind of vibes. But it seems like you're like, I'm focused on my money. I'm focused on my bag. I'm focused on my priorities. I'm good over here. type of energy. And he's kind of acknowledging that Six of Wands. And yeah, so someone's coming out in your energy that feels rather attracted to you and feels like you know it. So if you feel like it's him, it likely is. You're feeling like that? Okay. Yeah, it likely is him. I mean, Five of Cups could be an ex, but the ick. And you said you weren't feeling well. This Five of Cups is the ick on it. But I don't know. Does this person make you sick when you talk to them? Almost like it's giving those vibes. It's like maybe because with this person, this is the Page of Wands, and the Page of Wands is usually like positive communication and good news. And this Page of Wands just looks like, wow. I don't know if you can see their face, but like, yes, I gotta talk to you again. I'll have to deal with this person again, kind of vibes. To where you're like, you rather just focus on your stability, money, things of that nature. But yeah, if it's him, it feels like he wants another go around. He's kind of scoping the scene until it happens. So yeah, he definitely does. Okay, I feel like that looks better. I felt like the screen was a bit blurry. Okay, alrighty. So let's see. Sick emotional going. Oh, okay. You got a headache and you're sick. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, that would come out too. Hmm. Okay, Millie, I can do yours. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, I hope you get better also. Blessed one. Yeah. Hope you get better soon, I should say. You'll get better, but just hopefully sooner than later. Drink plenty of tea. You know, I'm gonna recommend that even on a good day. But yes. Okay, let's see. Yes, it looks like an opportunity's coming in for sure. She's looking at she was before I put these cards here. She was looking at the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. So it's like your focus is on money. There is an opportunity because in this depiction of the Ace of Pentacles, there's an unopened like email. I don't know if you can see it there, but so there's something coming in. Okay, love messages non-involving. Okay, I okay. We can see his energy towards you. Eyes energy. I can just tap in and see what Eyes energy is towards you because that'll pretty much let us know what's going on. Let's see. What's this in Eyes energy towards me this time? No problem. Plus one. Or you can just do a general love. Just don't bring this. Oh, I can't really determine whose energy is gonna come out for a general love. But when I do the energy reads, like their energy towards you, it's pretty you know, on the money. But I don't have to take this. That's like, no problem. We could do a general love, but like just letting you know it may be the X that comes out, or we can do eyes energy towards you now. But I don't know. I just pulled one card, and Two of Cups is in reverse with the Hermit. So I don't know what the disconnect could be. But let me know what you want to do, Millie, with that. We can just shuffle out again. So do you want me to just do a general love, Millie? Or eyes energy towards you? Okay, so just the general. Okay. Alright, so what's the general? Okay, the Ace of Cups was showing up in reverse, but I'm gonna just take it. It kind of has the same meaning anyhow with the rain depiction in this Ace of Cups. I don't know if you could see it, but maybe you can see it better like that. This is the Four of Wands though, so this is good. So maybe emotionally. Okay, Eight of Cups. This is the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, it's a lot surrounding money for general for love. Um, let me see. It feels like there could have been some disappointments with love. Maybe just recently, or just feeling like, I don't know, something's not. Now, this could be like the new love that you're interested in. Maybe things aren't quite going the way you want them to go. There's a bit of conflict there. Maybe with seeing one another. Page of Pentacles. What is this? Knight of Cups. Okay, that's good. Someone's definitely interested in like pursuing you emotionally, though. What's this Ace of Wands? Four of Cups. King of Pentacles. I was trying to see if you previously rejected them. Okay, the Moon card here, Page of Cups. Okay, this could be someone that you don't know, actually. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is someone that you don't know. Are you gonna meet them at work? Is that what all these pentacles were? You could perhaps meet them at work or whatever you're doing. I don't know if someone comes in and signs like papers or if you deal around paperwork. Hmm. But this looks like someone new coming in. This is wherever you frequent. It's wherever you're frequenting. That's where they come in. Let me see. If it's like school, then it's school. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, definitely. This is the yeah, I saw him pop out to King of Pentacles. Why the Page of Pentacles with the Ace of Cups for no reason? Okay, Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely blocking someone else. Like you're blocking another love offer here. And that there could be disappointments around it. And this could be like a renewal of some sort, something like that. And you could have been interested in this at some point. Like, I don't know if this is a new person or re- renewing something else that was kind of like, I don't know, had its fair share of disappointments. And it's like now you are blocking it. Like you're not doing it anymore. You could also not be talking to this person to literally have someone blocked. Seven of Swords to the Seven of Wands. What is the Four of Wands here with the Nine of Cups? And someone's coming in. Yeah, you're ending something with the King of Wands. Big D energy. Someone who felt like they were the what is it? What is that saying? They felt like they were the I can't think of it. They were the maybe you know where I'm going with this, but I don't know. They just felt like they were the center of your world, basically. And it feels like you're graduating from this energy, whoever this individual was. This is a death card, and someone, and your eyes are set on this person, Knight of Cups coming in. And if you see, I don't know if you can see, she's like literally looking at this like offer, and this is new with the Moon card, Page of Cups. Doesn't feel like you've already connected to this person yet. What is the Ace of Wands with the Moon? Yeah, I'm telling you, Ace of Pentacles. This is like a new person. Two of Swords. This could be someone that, I don't know, you could have seen them already or talked to them and you weren't interested. Yeah, like you could have, it feels like you've had conversations with this person, but you never saw them like that though. So perhaps this like spark here with the Ace of Wands, somehow they pique your interest. But it feels like, I don't know if they're offering something or they're coming, Knight of Cups, a little different than what you've previously, however you previously viewed this person or experienced this person. Um, but I see this kind of sparking a bit of jealousy elsewhere. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. But also I don't see you being really bothered or affected by it. The death card, I'm just noticing how that's the only major arcana other than the moon. So yeah, so it's like you're ending something and someone new is coming in. Yeah, I don't know. This is someone, if you are connected to them already, you don't see them like that. It's like you haven't really looked at them like that. For sure. Like it's like you haven't, it's like you're looking at them differently now. Ace of Wands. Like, okay. But if you, this is a totally different person. It's not whoever this is that you've graduated from. Who could have felt like they were the what is that saying? I don't know. They just were like you weren't going to be without them basically. They were pretty confident that you weren't going anywhere. Yeah. And it looks like you're looking at something else. But you could be well aware that this is going to stir up drama or jealousy with this person. And it feels like you could perhaps meet them at work or wherever your attention is focused on. Skill set, if you're at school, somewhere like that, or you've already met this person and you have conversation with them, but you just don't see them like that. You just feel like, well, I never saw Tom like that ever. And then all of a sudden, I don't know, Tom gets a haircut and you're like, wow, he actually looks good with a haircut. Something like that. Okay. Okay, I see. Um, Okay. Um, I would have done like his energy towards you. That's why I was asking if you wanted to know what was in I's energy towards you instead of like the general love. Um, but I have just a few people here. Okay, so I think, okay, so Kaiser's next, but I think he said he was at work. So Kaiser, I could do yours. That's gonna be a little longer. Wait, Day was here. So Day, if you're here, I could do yours. I don't know if you're waiting for that timestamp or however. So Day or Kaiser and Chrissy and Phoenix. Those next. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, they start stalking you. Oh wow. Yeah, so that yeah, the jealousy, that underlining kind of conflict. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I'm gonna do Day's reading just right now because I feel like they're gonna pop back in. So I'm gonna do their reading. Let me see. Let me put the timestamp here. Second, 4:104:38. Another thing. No problem. Thank you, Millie. Oh, okay, Day. I'm glad you came back. I'm doing yours now. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, keep me posted. I guess on this person that is there, but you don't really see. I'm curious, Millie. Alrighty, Day. What is this? Tower was in flipped over in front of the hermit, or the hermit flipped over in front of the tower, I should say. Tower's here with the hermit at the bottom of the deck now. This is a nine of swords, so that kind of makes sense. Eternal conflict, mental conflict. The hermit. Didn't you come out the hermit reverse before? I feel like that did come out. I don't know. Knight of Cups here. Seven of Cups. Hierophant. High Priestess. Okay. What is the Nine of Swords here for Dave? Are you in your head about school, studies? I'm noticing this book, going somewhere. You have anxiety about traveling, starting something new. I'm noticing this book. I've never noticed that book before. Starting something new. I don't know if you're building a course online. I don't know, something like that. Starting courses. Um, something. Putting yourself out there, traveling, perhaps even. Let's see. What's this comment here? Yeah, are you going somewhere? You're starting something you're passionate about. And I'm just like, I've never seen this book there before. So it looks like it could be like, are you taking courses? Yeah. What is it? Okay, so you're nervous. Okay, you're starting nursing school. Yeah, because I've seen this Nine of Swords quite a lot. I've never noticed this book right here. Okay, and this is like life coach. It's like you're doing something you're passionate about and you just have, anxiety about it. Perhaps because you have to get out of your shell a bit. I don't know if you're more so of an introvert and it requires for you to kind of come out of that energy. Why is the Three of Swords here for sure? Ooh. Wow, Death card with the King of Wands. Okay, Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, anxiety. Okay, there's that Nine of Swords again. Do you feel like you were wrong about a connection or something else? And now it has you kind of having this fear for no reason in terms of what you desire. Like you almost like you can't trust yourself. Like, well, I was wrong about this person or this connection. It feels like it was related to a connection that you're still healing from. And it's almost like if you feel really passionate about something, it's like you tell yourself, well, I don't know. What if it doesn't work out? What if I don't graduate? What if I don't do this? What if this happens? What if I go in there and I fall? What if, like, I don't know, just what if I don't know what I'm doing? It's just the like you build your head up with unnecessary worry because there could have been something that you were in with someone. This is the King of Wands, now this is the Queen of Wands. And that's not quite over yet. You're still kind of healing from that or trying to heal with this Three of Swords. And it's contributing to this anxiety for no reason, like this unnecessary worry. It's because you feel like, well, I wasn't successful in this area, so how can I be successful in this area? It's like something like that you're telling yourself, like, well, this didn't work out, so. And it could be subconscious, it's not like you're actively thinking this. It's just kind of pointing to why you have anxiety. This could be a contributing factor, to why you're kind of thinking, oh, well, I may not graduate or this may not happen because you feel like maybe it's like, I don't know, I won't say you feel like you made a bad decision with this, but you feel like it didn't pan out the way you felt like it should have. Like you had more control in the situation, at least. And now you're like telling yourself, well, this may not work out, this may not work out. But that's not the case. I see you going successfully towards this. Um, Let me see more here. Knight of Wands. Three of Wands here, Two of Swords. Okay. What's Knight of Wands here? This. Yeah. And also, this change is coming through. There's going to be change that comes through, like a fresh wind that kind of gets you out of your head. This Knight of Wands is bad. I don't know if you're going to go somewhere, if this requires for you to go somewhere, but I feel like once you do, you'll feel more confident. You'll feel more like, I'm glad I got out of the house. I'm glad I got out of this hermit energy. It's like looking at this from a different perspective. That change in terms of like, it's like learning to trust yourself again, almost like that feeling of excitement and not having it meet you with worry, or meet you with the anxiety. Like you could have these feelings of like, yes, I'm going for what I love, what I desire to do, and you can trust it instead of feeling like, oh, it's going to end up hurting you, perhaps because that's kind of what you've been met with, and you're still trying to heal from it. This Ten of Swords feels more mental than a physical limitation. With the Hermit, it's like and that's so interesting. The Hermit, I'm telling you, I feel like it came out before the same way, like in reverse in the Hermit upright. But however, um, definitely, it's like you're gonna also gain a new perspective on this situation too, that you're still healing from with a person that you feel like could have been like a twin flame for you, or just rather passionate connection. Like you're gonna look at something differently with that too, because I don't feel like you're talking to this person You're gonna look at how to maybe move and navigate that differently as well too, and look at the power that you have. And she says, like, this is like baddie, but this is the Queen of Wands, She's a mover and a shaker. You're going to look at something different in terms of your own personal power. So the anxiety that you have, yes, it may be warranted because there was heartache, like, and maybe it was, when it came to things you felt highly passionate about. And so now you're like, well, I feel highly passionate about going to nursing school, but what if I don't graduate? What if this has happened? What if that happened? But you're more than capable of whatever you're desiring to do. You're more than capable of achieving it and seeing it through. Coming out of this hermit will be very good for you. And also, this light is going to guide you to kind of looking at this Three of Swords a little differently, as we saw with, like, let me show you the Hangman. This, like, Hangman. So you're going to find the enlightenment even in this situation that you're still trying to heal from, with this connection with this King of Wands, this other person that you feel like was like another half of you in a sense. But yeah, most definitely, like, yeah, you're going to find that confidence back, or get your confidence back in a sense, and trust within yourself more than anything. Trusting what you feel passionate about and what you go after. Okay. Oh, you feel like he was? Yeah, definitely. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I always, go where I feel guided, but in this, it just feels like, it says student loans. And I was pointing out how I'd never noticed that book before in the Nine of Swords. And there's a book in their hand. And this is someone who's graduating here. And so when you look at how those two pairs, like, you feel like it has come out like this, like, okay, you're not going to graduate. You feel like you're not going to graduate because this situation, you're still trying to heal from it. And the Three of Swords was being, this was being used to clarify the Three of Swords. So it's really because of, like, that connection, and why you're doubting yourself and you shouldn't really. But yeah, just keep me posted. Let me know how everything goes. And it's exciting. I'm glad that you're going back after something you're passionate about. I heard someone say recently, and I just really felt it. It's like we don't regret what we do. And it's almost like we don't regret what we do because if we learn the lesson we need to learn in it, there's no regret. But we typically regret things that we don't do. It's like we'll regret what we don't do, not usually what we do, because there what we do is like learning lessons. Ultimately, at least they should be. But yeah. I'm still thinking about. Okay, so yeah, I see it. You're still thinking about this person. Hey, Sierra. Welcome. Glad you were able to make it tonight. Alrighty, so Kaiser, I don't think Kaiser is back yet. I want to do Phoenix next. If you're here, and then, okay, you sent the $5 back. Okay. Alrighty. So whenever you're ready, Sierra, you could post your question. And Phoenix or Chrissy, if you're here, I could do your question. Or I guess the general, actually. So Phoenix or Chrissy, if you're here, I could do yours. If not, um, Kaiser, if you're back, I can do your question on Erica. Okay, so what's Erica's current thoughts and feelings after seeing me today, and what does she truly want out of this connection? Before I get in at work, I will try to return before readings. If I miss, I will just listen to recording. Oh, okay, so he said he'll just listen to recording. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so I'll do a timestamp for Kaiser. Alrighty, so Chrissy, and Phoenix, if you're here, I could do your readings. And Sierra, let me see. Okay, so you want to know his energy. Um, yeah, okay, we'll do a little bit more. We'll do a deep dive because Cameron really needs a deep dive reading because I don't know what's up with this guy. But yeah, I want to see what are the blockages. I may even do a Celtic spread on him because we need to know. Alrighty, Phoenix, I'll go ahead and do your reading now. Thank you. Okay, let's see. And thank you for coming back. Yeah, I'm glad, let's see here. Being able to like join the live this time. I just thought it was so interesting. Yes, I wanted to point out how there was a phoenix. And I have like several decks that I like to use. I usually like let people choose their decks, but I don't know. It got a bit time consuming. Sometimes I still, I do it. But I go with where I feel guided with the decks, and I just found that so interesting because I haven't used that deck in almost forever. I'm like, is that like a phoenix? And it was a phoenix that came out, so okay, cool. I'm glad. And I hope work went well too. I saw you said you were at work. Alright, let's see if what's going on. Hmm. Okay. In your head, okay, it feels like someone's definitely in their head thinking quite a lot about something that's been some type of long-term engagement of some sort. This could be work related or in regards to a connection. Two people are thinking though. This looks like two different energies. To be honest, I don't know. One person is like, I don't know what to say. That's what this Two of Swords says. This is a Two of Swords. I can see that here. Just to be honest, I don't know. And the Seven of Cups may feel like something is literally, let me see. Like if someone said something, it's almost like you don't trust it. You're like, okay, I don't know. It feels like a masculine energy, or if this is a job offer, you're almost like, should I take it? Let's see. Hangman, yeah, you're in thoughts. You're in your head over something. Looking at it. What's the Seven of Cups here? Yeah, whether you should move forward. It's something you've been rather guarded with as well too. Should I give this another chance? Should I do this? Let me see if this is it's like almost like you feel like it's not going to pay off or it's not worth the investment or the time. Hmm. Yeah. Like, should you reply back? Should you even get back? It says new gig here, so I don't know if this is like a job or literally a connection because there's someone on the other end. This King of Swords could just be a boss or another masculine. Hey, Kaiser. I haven't gotten to your reading yet, but I could do yours after this one. And this is for Phoenix, Sierra. Yeah, this is gonna be Phoenix. Okay, what is this King of Swords for Phoenix? No problem. Hope work is going smoothly also. Yeah, it's like someone's thinking, are you going to reply? Are you going to respond? Like, what are you going to do in this situation? Kind of like there's a limbo here. And it's like you're assessing the situation, like you don't know what to do. What is this for the... Oh, wow. Power here with the strength card, Ace of Swords. Yeah, especially if you just received like this communication. What came out is the Seven of Cups again with Justice. So the Seven of Cups is now here twice. Yeah, it's like someone wants to know what decision are you going to make to move forward. That's like what's coming out here. Five of Cups, this could be an ex. Five of Cups is underlining the energy, or someone, this could be like just a disappointment altogether. So I don't know if this is you revisiting a job or revisiting, there's like a solid offer. This feels like this feels like an individual where definitely you were connected to emotionally for sure. And they could be rather aloof at this time, but it feels as if they either, if they haven't said something, they're definitely thinking of it because the situation's like in limbo and they're wondering like, okay, what are you gonna do? Like, what decision are you gonna make? Like, I don't know. And this also kind of feels like if you have job offers, this is someone like, okay, are you gonna accept the email? Are you gonna reply to the email? Or are you gonna, those vibes as well too. Mhm. Nine of Swords. Okay, so you have anxiety about it. 7, 8. Yeah, you have like, it's like you're in your head about this because you're not sure, like practically. Something about it. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's like it's something about the money aspect of it or the practicality of it, stability. If this is like a romantic connection, it doesn't really feel romantic. It doesn't feel too romantic. And if it is the romantic connection, this is definitely like an ex. It's someone that you don't deal with like that anymore. Um 7, 10, and the Eight of Cups is here. So you're following your heart when it comes to this, and you're holding back because you don't want to. Okay, there it is coming in. Seven of Pentacles. Whatever you've been waiting for and you've been looking, you're like, I don't know if you're literally watching for an email to come or if an opportunity. This could be a job offer and you're not sure, are you going to get this one? If this one's going to pay off, are you going to last long here? Is this going to be where, this is, are you going to create a foundation here? Are you going to get accepted? It's something like that because it feels like you've been applying yourself and it's been causing a little bit of anxiety. And you're like, it's like, to be honest, I don't know. Like, you don't even know sometimes if you're even looking in the right place. Let me see. What are you saying? Okay, no communication about the offer unless this is what's coming in. Oh, no, this is like a general energy. So, with this Two of Swords, Seven of Cups, it's something that's on your mind, like currently. Nine of Swords, causing anxiety. Hangman, this is more thoughts as well, too. And you've been at this for some time with the Nine of Wands, Six of Swords, in terms of how to move forward, looking at how to move forward. And Eight of Swords underlining this energy. I'm just like counting the swords here. And so if you already have, like, I don't know, this looks like looking for a job or a place of some sort, some foundation, something in regards to your foundation. And if this is a connection, but I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it's a connection. And if it is, it's like rather corporate. It's like your conversations with this person could literally be rather um let's see. I don't know. I'll get back with you in like the next 3 to 5 business days. Like, I don't know. Let me place you on a brief hold. Like, that's the kind of energy you have currently with this individual. And so they're thinking in terms of how you're going to move forward. Whoever this is, it's like you're both in your head about this. King of Swords is here, and the Seven of Cups is back. And the Seven of Cups is here too on how to move forward. And it's like they're looking at what are you going to do? What decision are you going to make? Because it's like there's an opportunity here. Now, if it hasn't it feels like it has presented itself though, in terms of like stability and reuniting. Let me see, what did you say? Okay, you're not looking for a job or a place. Okay, so this is a connection. And this feels like with someone that could be rather the example I gave earlier, like just kind of straightforward conversations are rather mundane, but there's a decision that they're almost like they're waiting for you to make, or they're looking to see if you're going to make it or make a move. Hmm. And you're already thinking about it, whatever this is. Ah. And with the Seven of Cups, this one says thirst trap. I'm just going to focus on the Seven of Cups because it's here twice. So I don't know if you feel like you don't trust it. That's why earlier I was saying, okay, so using the job example as well too. Like if it was like a scam, is this like it's almost like it's too good to be true. And this is like thirst trap. So it's like you're in your head emotionally about, and this could be someone from the past. This is like the Five of Cups energy, or someone you walked away from or you disconnected from, but it doesn't feel like it's quite over yet. But you just don't know if you see anything solid here or rather practical here to build on. Like, is it worth reuniting? Is it worth connecting? Um, I don't know. Like, I don't know. And you're kind of looking at it like, is this long lasting? I don't know. And they're saying, then they're like kind of thinking like, okay, what are you gonna do? What actions are gonna be taken? Something there has to be a move. This feels like limbo. What are we gonna do? And it's like you're in your head about it. You're like, I don't know if how to move forward. Six of Swords. Is this thirst trap? Is this a trick almost? Like illusion of some sort? I don't know. This could be a good talker. Are you telling me the truth? Justice card. In terms of maybe this person wants to make things right. And you may not believe it because there's not many emotions here. There's not much indicating emotions here for this not to be like, if it's not practical, that's maybe that's why you don't trust it. But because they're like, okay, so you're hesitant. Okay, I see you. But the message hasn't come through. Okay. What message? So you question what he's saying. Okay, so you're questioning what he's saying. I think they were talking about. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, it just feels like okay, Justice card just making this decision, and I don't know. It doesn't feel like you're the one, or yeah, it doesn't feel like he's the one. It's like he's asking you what is going to be done here. Like, are you going to give something another chance? And it's like you're just worried about it and you're thinking because there's like an opportunity here. It feels as if it's already presented itself because it was in between your energy with this person. Like you're both looking at it, but instead on your end, you're almost feeling like it's a trick. Like, okay, you may want to do this again, but you're not sure. The Knight of Pentacles came out kind of like this. That's why I said there's a bit uncertainty in terms of how long this will last. Like, okay, maybe this person's talking a good game. You're like, how long is this gonna last? Or can you really build on this? Like, where are we really going to go practically in this situation? And they're like waiting for you to make a move. They're waiting for you to like do something. And you're just kind of like in your head right now. You're like, I don't know about that. I don't know about reconnecting with you. I don't know if they've gave you reason. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't say this is like a third party, not with this King of Swords. He comes off really serious, like whoever this energy is. He comes off rather serious. I don't know if he's giving you reason to kind of doubt that he's serious, but he feels like he is, whatever he's saying. But Nine of Wands is like a wounded warrior energy too, so you could feel like you've just been through a lot. I don't know with that person or just in general, and that's why you have your reservations. But it seems like he's serious. However it goes, the Hangman is back here on top of the deck too. I'll just show you that when it came out. And there you are, like Nine of Pentacles is back. So I see where you're kind of, there's a delay here, but he's really thinking about it. Whoever that other energy is. Hangman too. Wanted to point out the Hangman. So it's like both on your mind in terms of how to move forward. Okay, lack of communicate. He's giving you your doubts. Okay, I see you. My ancestry, um, somewhere, they say just along the passages of life, somewhere in one of these continents. I don't know how to answer that. So it's like what exactly? Like my nationality or just which cave did I originate from? Because it's just one of those. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe that's Texas coming. Then I asked what I want to do. Okay, then to ask what I want to do. Um, it's almost like they're waiting on you though, which is interesting. Not necessarily waiting, but they're thinking like, what are you going to do? What decision are you going to make? Because in some sense, they are making a decision or they have made a decision. And on your end, it's like they're hoping that decision would be you trying something again and moving the calmer waters. And it's like that's what you're coming with in your energy. But there's this element of just confusion or I don't know if okay, if it's not confusion, I don't know if you're communicating online and or you guys are communicating by text or I don't know how the communication left off, but there's an element that it's just like, okay, what now? What do we do now? Like where do we go from here now? It's like limbo. Literally, that's all I can kind of describe it as. It's like, okay, like a cliffhanger kind of vibes. Let me know though. Let me know. I'd like to know. But it's not like I wouldn't, gas you up and say there's going to be communication. There seems like there's an opportunity right in between you two that you're both well aware of um, for stability and structure. But it's almost like that's the question of the matter. Like, how will it be done? How is it going to happen? Something like that. Oh, okay. No, I'm not psychic. No, I'm not psychic. No. Um, let's see. So, and okay. Mm, I've never done an ancestry, but I will go by what the world says, and it'll be I guess it's one of those questions I've never been asked, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, I guess I would have put me. Okay, so it's like South America. So I guess indigenous roots of the tribes of Africa and Brazil. I don't know, somewhere there. Yeah. That's probably the most awkward response. People are like, "What?" I was not expecting that. You couldn't have. You couldn't have seen it coming. I didn't, at least. Um, yeah, definitely keep me posted on what that is because it was even confusing for me. It feels like there's a whole lot of confusion and limbo there in that situation with those Seven of Cups coming out twice and the Hangman. That energy there. Um, okay, Chrissy, thank you. Let's see. Okay, did this is my turn? No. No, you didn't. Um, I don't want to lose count of who's here. Okay, so Kaiser came by, Sierra. Okay, we're gonna do deep dive. Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, let's hope. Um, I hope it's not. If you're listening to these rain noises, then yeah, probably you'll be asleep again. Um, okay, Chrissy, I can do yours, and then I'll do Kaiser's. And yeah, I do offer private readings, Millie. Let's see. No. Actually, okay, so who am I on now, Chrissy? Okay. Actually, so I started with astrology and I was like I was really into astrology. So I would read a lot on astrology and I would go to this website. I was like something. I would do compatibility charts a lot. And from there I found tarot readings and which it kind of brought me back to the frame of thinking when I was younger. I had this astrology book. When I saw the depictions of the major arcanas, I remembered this like book I had when I was younger. Like I love books, and it was an astrology book, and it had the tarot. It had tarot in the back of it, and I love the imagery of the major arcanas, like the sun card. Yeah, and kind of brought me back full circle. Kind of, it's an interesting story. So I'm gonna do a video on it actually. I'm gonna do a video on it where I do like a meet the reader, and I'll go over how I kind of got into it. But no, okay, Chrissy. Let's see. What's this? No, this time. Oh, nice. Something's changing in terms of the home. Oh. Oh, nice. The lovers. Tower. Okay, King of Swords. Why is the wheel of fortune here for Chrissy? The world card. There's a cycle ending. For sure. Definitely. This feels like with a connection though. Ew, someone's coming in. Two of Cups on top of the deck. Ten of Pentacles at the bottom. Nice. I don't know what this cycle is that's closing out, but definitely someone's coming in to help. Six of Pentacles, to offer balance in a home. Four of Wands. And this is the Lovers right here. What is this? I see the Lovers. Nice. Okay. The Ten of Cups, what was that? Flipping behind it. The Ace of Pentacles. This could be a new opportunity in love. The Lovers is here. Ten of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. And now I'm going to gas you up, okay? That's what it's like, the energy here. Seven of Cups. You could have options. This person could have options. Knight of Cups. This could be someone that has options. Or is just rather attractive. But it's like he wants, like he's like, the way this dude's pointing, he's deciding to close out a cycle. So he wants to commit. He wants commitment. This could literally be like living together. Who's moving in your home, Chrissy? Or who's moving with you? Yeah, okay, so if you've been in a cycle of kind of overthinking, I don't know, sabotaging, you've been in your head in terms of something, not sure, maybe commitment or someone investing long term, yeah, Six of Pentacles, being given something, reciprocity, or this could literally be money. I see that changing, that cycle of like kind of being in your head about those things changing. Someone's coming to give you like assistance, help around the home. What is this with the Four of Wands? Oh, nice. Queen of Pentacles. They feel like you're worthy of this. Like the Queen of Pentacles knows her value. Like you're providing some form of stability. And it's like someone wants to compliment that. Nice. Yeah, Four of Swords. Why is the Lovers here with the Seven of Cups? Temperance, Ten of Wands kind of flew out there in reverse. That makes sense though, because that's the Seven of Cups. I guess. Six of Swords. This could be someone that you were already connected to previously. There could be distance between you and this person though. It's like, I don't know what they were putting over this connection or what these conflicts were in the middle. This could literally be substance abuse or just they were just kind of not making the right decisions emotionally in terms of how they manage their emotions. I'll say that. And they're, let me make sure where I say that, because I see them like moving forward with an offer here, Knight of Cups, but let me make sure everything's good here. Why is the Ten of Wands with the Temperance card and Seven of Cups and Lovers for the sea? So I see them like coming in to help. They're changing something in terms of a home, or they're adding. Like they're helping out. It's like helping out. This could be Six of Pentacles with Four of Wands. That could be like helping out with bills, practical matters, right? Even though you're handling it, Queen of Pentacles. They can also want to visit you, see you. Okay, so yeah, they're deciding. Okay, they feel like you're literally, they could feel like you're the one. After going through whatever this was, like trials, tribulations, testing in the waters, so on and so forth, they feel like they're coming back to have a connection with you. They feel like whatever you two had was way more meaningful than whatever they were distracted with. I'll say that. But it feels like it's a long time coming. Like this was a matter of time. But there is something centered around your home though. This is like whatever you're in your head about, that's changing. And this person's manifesting. It's like only a matter of time with this clock here with the Six of Pentacles. I don't know if you can see that, it's a clock there. But it's kind of what this energy is saying. It's only a matter of time before they kind of show up in the way they probably should have shown up a while ago. But you know, it's better late than never, you know? But yeah, so kind of what's coming out, Chrissy. It looks good though. Things are changing around your home and a connection, like, or just a connection if it's not a home with the Four of Wands and the Lovers. So how someone seems as if how they were kind of going about a situation with you. Um, yeah. Yes, Jules. Hey, welcome. Sure thing. Kaiser, I can do yours now. Oh, you're not bothering me. You're fine. I'll go ahead and do yours. Yeah. And then Sierra, I'll do yours. So Chrissy, I did yours, and then Kaiser, and then Sierra, then Jules. So I'm caught back up. Great. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do yours now. Kaiser. And then Millie, let me catch up on your comments. Okay. Um Yeah, so I found my first tarot deck, which I'm gonna use one of these days on the live. I found it at a half price bookstore, and I just like, it's my baby. I love it so much. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, it just has a special meaning, obviously for me because how I found it. But I'll explain that on the video. I do believe in magic. I do. I do. It's very real. This whole world is magical if you think about it. Like, existing is actually magical if you really think about it. How we breathe, life itself. Outside of the way society has placed so many restrictions on how we are naturally, just breathing. If they could charge us for breathing, they'll do it. You know, they'll figure out a way to charge us to breathe, just like they do our water and our food. But I think life itself is rather magical. You kind of think about it. Existence is. Um. Oh no, you're totally fine. It's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, me too. I do too. I like topics related to spirituality as well. Um. Alrighty, Kaiser. I'm gonna do yours. And yeah, I do offer private readings, Chrissy. Yeah, I do offer private readings. It's in the my description on my channel page, the private readings, but or you could just email me, just like let me know. I can also just do your reading private if you like. Alrighty, so okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna forget about you, Sierra. I'm gonna do yours after Kaiser's here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do yours after Kaiser's here. And then Jules. Alrighty, so let's see. Erica's thoughts and feelings since she reached out. Let me make sure. That was the question. Okay, so her thoughts and feelings after seeing you today. Okay, Kaiser, let's see. Let's get it in Erica's. Ooh, Sun card. She was happy to see you. Okay, let me timestamp this just in case you're not here. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. think that was kind of somewhere around there. Okay, so what is this? And Erica's lost some feelings towards Kaiser's and seems into that. Okay, cups. Oh wow! I don't know if you saw me look at this during the shuffle, but I noted it. I don't know if you can hear me. I said Page of Cups. Okay, so it came out. Nice. Did you give her some attention? She loved whatever, like, the attention you gave her. I just see this person, like, showering themselves in the love. I don't know if you could see this, like, water. Okay. She was really happy to see you. Okay, Six of Cups kind of came out like that. Eight of Pentacles. You guys work together? Emperor. Okay. Some devil energy. Alright. Okay, so the Sun card. What is this card? Oh, she's thinking about you. Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups. Three of Cups. Let me see. Why is the Page of Cups here for Eric Salton? Okay, so she's doing a lot of thinking. Why is the Page of Cups here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, quite a lot. Let me see. I have to readjust myself. Okay. Two of Cups with the Five of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Nice. Okay, she definitely likes the attention that you give her. She's thinking about it. It's almost like giving vibes of I miss you when you're gone. The Six of Cups, I was getting Six of Cups reversed. Although it's not really like in the reverse. It could be like stuck in the past. Um so she's kind of like stuck on the way you made her feel in a sense. Let me see. Where's the Six of Cups here? Oh wow. Page of Swords. Okay. I hope she's not like stuck on the past. Devil with the Ace of Cups. She's like almost like afraid. Okay, you see, like this is Ace of Cups swipe right, and then this devil energy is here, and this is like the F boy energy. I don't know if she had a toxic relationship. It's almost like she's afraid of these feelings that she has. You know how sometimes, I don't know, if you've been in a connection that wasn't the most healthiest and you're starting new again in love, Ace of Cups, you're opening your heart up, you're getting those feelings where you're excited to see someone. When they're not around, you're kind of like, oh, I wish I could see Kaiser. Those kind of vibes she could be having. And it's kind of met with thoughts from the past, like, oh, what if he ends up hurting me? Three of Swords, devil energy, like I was hurt before previously. And gives like a past connection. So I don't know if she was just like, I don't know, recently in something or, yeah. So she's thinking about you though. She's literally thinking, um, hmm, just saw the Four of Cups. Let me see. What is this? Let me make sure. that this is. I just split the deck over here and I saw the Four of Cups. It was like kind of like hanging out actually. And I'm kind of noting it because I saw it with this Six of Cups here and the Two of Cups. I was kind of like looking at it in reverse. But anyway, if that makes sense. But yeah, and this Ace of Cups kind of appearing, which is that opportunity that was missed from the past. So she's seeing you as like a missed opportunity, almost like emotionally, but she's afraid. What is this Sun card here with the King, the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Cups? For Erica, Stock and Feelings. Death card. Okay. Just closer. Queen of Swords is back. She wants to talk with you. I feel like, okay, so she wants to talk with you more, and the Queen of Cups is on top of the deck. So we're getting mirroring energies here, or duplicates, should say. She wants to communicate with you again. She loves how you like shower her with attention, or she feels like, at least you do. This is like the Page of Cups, but this is also the Five of Pentacles, which could be a bit of insecurity paired with the Page of Cups. So it's met with what I was saying before, like a bit of insecurity too. It's like you're showing her this attention and it's like, okay, she's finding herself softening up a little bit. And she could be like this Queen of Swords, like a mind over matter kind of person, rather just more logical. She has more of a logical approach to her feelings. And like she doesn't want to lose herself emotionally. She may be feeling rather vulnerable, especially with this Six of Wands and the Sun card, like with the attention that you're giving her. Two of Cups here. She definitely feels an emotional connection with you. Um, definitely now. But it's almost as if it's reminding her of a toxic connection. Three of Swords, Devil energy, Ace of Cups. She could have been in the past with this Six of Cups here coming out like that in a compromised position. Six of Cups here. Ooh, that's a lot. Full card. Okay, she's definitely opening herself up to like a new beginning with you. She may even want to talk about it. The Six of Cups is back. Ace of Cups is back. Now we have it here twice. Three of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. That holding back. If it feels like she's holding back emotionally, it's literally because she doesn't want things to be the way they were in the past. If you guys don't have like a past connection, this is someone she dealt with in the past. Three of Swords. Something that kind of hurt her the last time she was like open emotionally. She dealt with an F-boy or someone who could have just been rather toxic with this devil energy. And she doesn't want to repeat. She wants to build with you though. Um, definitely. She wants to build on what she feels, like how she feels. But there's a little bit of fear there that something may, like I said, be like, oh, hope it doesn't end up like how that situation was. He turned out to be an F-boy. Like those kind of vibes. Because she's finding herself thinking about you. And for this Queen of Swords, that makes sense. Page of Cups, like she's opening up. She's finding herself to be rather vulnerable. Maybe more vulnerable than she usually. It's like she's looking at herself and she's like, okay, I actually want to talk to him. I actually want to connect with him. And it's a bit of nerves that are coming with it, I'll say. Yeah. Which, I mean, it feels kind of natural, especially if she dealt with a double energy. I mean, I could kind of see how that could be the case. And the Sun card with the Devil card being the only two major arcanas, it's kind of really highlighting how she, I don't know if you're giving her signs with these flags here, or if it's just kind of her own thoughts, right?
because she's used to being independent. Like she's used to being alone by herself, and she could get a lot of attention. Six of Wands, these are like people around this energy, and she likes the attention that you give her as well too. But there's a bit of like Five of Pentacles, like okay, with this Page of Cups, like I mentioned, just I don't know, uncertainty about it. But I don't know if you two work together. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, this is the Nine of Pentacles energy. Hmm. She's kind of like thinking, because you asked her thoughts and her feelings. She's thinking that she'd rather be alone than go through something that she experienced in her past again, emotionally. It's like she loves the attention, like she's eating it up. Like this Page of Cups is like, it's a child energy. Just think about how a little girl is with her dad. I mean, traditionally speaking, like they're just like, yes, I'm so happy that you're giving me ice cream. I don't know. That's her vibes with you, with this sun card paired with this. But she's also logical. She's really approaching like, okay, I really like him and I want to. You could be this like child on. Anyway, so she wants to nurture the connection with you. And she almost feels like, well, I hope it doesn't put me here again. Because we know the Queen of Swords has gone through all these swords. And that's a bit of a setback for her. She's hoping that it doesn't end up kind of biting her in the ass to open up to you emotionally. Let me see. There's another question. And I don't know. It's like, I'm looking what's on top of the deck here with the Page of Swords, the Fool card, and Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if there's a working element here. And the King of Pentacles, like, I don't know if you guys work together, if she's seeing you work, or if she's just saying she wants to work on this Fool card. She's opening herself up to it. And if you're looking at her, she's no like she observes that. Like she's I don't know. If you feel like she's not noticing you look at her, she is. Like she's looking at you from the side of her eye, noting that no, he's looking at me. And I'm getting that too from this High Priestess on top of the deck. If you're wondering, it's like she knows you look at her. Even when it seems like I don't know. If you feel like you're being like slick about it, she's peeping it. I will say that, Kaiser. She peeps it. Let me see. She's definitely interested. Hey, Tavier. Welcome. Yeah, nice. I hope you're doing great. Busy isn't always bad. Timing, the private readings are done within 24 hours of receiving the question. Do you practice hoodoo or any close practices? Oh no, I don't do any of that. I literally just communicate with the Most High and the Most High only, source, creator of all things. I don't do any of that. Not against those who do. I feel like whatever floats whoever's boat, um, whatever works, for others works for them. But I just, I believe in prayer and meditation, and it's worked for me. I have to do those things. Now, one thing I have tried was like cinnamon and sugar. Like when you, I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but no, cinnamon and sea salt. That's what it was. I used cinnamon and sea salt, and I like wash my hands with it. And they said it's supposed to bring in, it's supposed to, increase your finances and so forth. So I tried that once before and I got free gas and the same day and something else happened. So I don't know if I didn't do it right, but it didn't bring in like the lump sum they were talking about. So I didn't do it again. But that's something I have tried. But I still was like communicating with the Most High as I was doing that, to be fair. Um, Thank you. I appreciate it, Tavier. She is a you I will start. She is a coworker, crush of mine. Okay. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I tried to post the timestamp where I started it, so I could do it after the reading too, or after the live, so you can have it in the comments. But yeah. Okay, that makes sense because there was something like she's observing you at work or you working, and she knows like if you're looking at her from the side of your eye or something, like she sees it, or she's looking at you rather from the side of her eye. Like she's trying to make it not noticeable, like, no, I saw you looking at me kind of deal. There's a whole lot of that going on. But yeah, there was a second part of your question I'm trying to get. Uh here. I'm so slow with these. It's not showing me. It's only letting me go up so far. Okay, so Kaiser, if you don't mind, whenever you can you post the other part of your question? I got her thoughts and her feelings. Yeah, I don't remember what the other one was. Let's see what's going on with the Oracle and Erica's thoughts and things. Let's see. Homecoming, endings, completion, resolutions, rest after a journey. What is this? Yeah, leaving a nest, blowing out a candle. History, traces left behind, the passage of time. Okay, so she feels like there needs to be a transition of some sort, like a change in this situation. Like it's like she's saying, "How long are we going to keep this up? How long are we going to do this?" Kind of deal. Okay, what does she want out of the connection? Okay, thank you. Oh, you try not to talk to her? Yeah, she definitely wants you to say something. Like no talking to her at all. Yeah, she wants you to communicate with her. Yeah. It's like she's happy when she sees you and like she's wondering like how long are you guys gonna keep this up? With the candle blowing out here too. Like when is this gonna end? Like when are things gonna like this is transitioning. Um when are things gonna change? It's kinda like what she's saying. Can I get an energy reading, etc. Okay, I could do that, Jules. No problem. And I'll do your reading on Tavir. Sorry, one second.
Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty. Oh, I can do a timestamp for you, Tavier, if you like. I can do a timestamp and I can leave it for after the live. Okay, so I'm gonna do the second half of Kaiser's question, and then I'll do yours. Let me see, Jules. Oh, I'll do Jules and I'll do Sierra's. I have to make sure I do Sierra's here. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. No problem. No problem. Do an injury read on Zaza. Okay, and I'll leave it for you in the comments. Ace of Swords. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it for you in the comments. Alrighty, so Kaiser, what is going on for Erica's? Does she truly want intentions with this connection? What she love from Kaiser? Wow, it's so weird. This is the same card that came out earlier. The Page of Cups. Okay. What is she definitely wants to be showered with affection. Captured in attention. Yeah, Ace of Wands here. She went from wow, Ten of Cups here. King of Wands. She wants you definitely to take an action, make a move on her. Stop holding back. Four of Pentacles. Magician. Yeah, make a move. Three of Wands. Ten of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. That ties into earlier when she was like, how long are we going to keep this up? Like, those vibes I was getting, like something had to change. She was suggesting. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Page of Cups. What is this? Wow, the Ace of Wands is back again. With the Queen of Wands. Didn't I would say, I did mention, I was like, she likes when you shower her with like attention. I said she definitely wants that. And this is the King of Wands. She literally wants to connect with you. Connect with you in more ways than one. Yeah, in a home as well too, because I'm looking at this house within this Ten of Cups. Okay, why is the Ace of Wands here? Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, she wants something solid here to come from it. Ace of the with the Lovers here. Ace of Wands. Um, Ace of Pentacles. She may want you to plant a seed. Judgment. Yeah, take an action and plant a seed that could grow into a Ten of Pentacles in more ways than one. Why is the Ten of Cups here? So what is these intentions? What is she wanting? Oh yeah, she wants you to just make a move. I don't know. Six of Swords here. And I feel like you said that she was not interested before. That's so crazy. Four of Cups here. As I say that, like Ten of Wands, that could be weighing in the energy. Like perhaps there wasn't. She definitely wants you to like kind of take that leap of faith, even though there were obstacles before. To try this again. Three of Wands is underlining the energy. It's kind of like she's like, "What are you waiting for? Why don't you make a move?" And I see why, because the Five of Cups is here. There was like a disappointment previously. Maybe when you did Four of Cups with this Ten of Cups, Ten of Wands, and now it's like, okay, what about now? Kind of vibes. Are you gonna ask me out? Are you gonna try to connect with me? Yeah, she definitely wants to connect with you, but I see where there's like a bit of stress here.
because of maybe that rejection or just this Four of Cups in terms of the Ten of Cups energy. But the Fool card on that, it's like she wants you to release that. Like, don't let that stand in the way now. Don't let that hold you back now. Four of Pentacles. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and make that move. With the Magician, Three of Wands here. Interesting. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a lot. Okay. The forest clearing, emerging from darkness, openness, nothing to hide. She definitely wants to have like clear communication. And that goes back to that whole energy I was getting earlier when I said if you look at her from and then she acts like she doesn't see you looking at her, is that whole kind of energy where you're both observing the other but you're playing like, okay, I'm not even really paying attention to you kind of deals. It's like being rather open about it, is what she wants. Creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. She feels like something's in the water, something's in the water in terms of the connection. Like, she just feels like, okay, there's more here. Like, I know you're interested in me, but you're not taking action, you're holding back. And then I get perhaps why with this Four of Cups, the Ten of Wands energy, why you are. But she's like saying, okay, I want you to take a leap of faith. I want you to try again. But this time, perhaps show more interest in a Ten of Cups, instability, and, home. I don't know how you approached it previously, but yeah. She's also, in a way, waiting on you to do this. She's waiting on you to do this. Like, she wants to open up more to you emotionally. It's like the Page of Cups with the Queen of Wands and really connect with you. Ace of Pentacles, to where it could be rather serious, like long term, connect in that way. Like, I don't know how you tried to previously approach the situation with her, but she may want you to approach it a bit differently. But definitely open up. Definitely open up to her. Nice. Okay. I don't think I pulled any dice, but I'll do that. Let me see. What is this here? Wow. Okay, so that's like this speedometer. I don't know if I can see those, but let me see. Okay. Okay, that explains why she's like the Queen of Swords. Like, she came up the Queen of Swords twice before. And like her feelings, just the way she's thinking about it. And okay, so with these glasses, like I said, she could tell that you're observing her. She could tell even if she doesn't say it. Like, she knows. So just kind of be cognizant of that if you're looking at her. Like, she knows you're looking at her from side of your eye. And then there's that whole energy going on, right? So it's adding back into that. And then things are heating up. So I don't know if you could see this, but it's like a plate of hot bowl that's hot. She feels that within the connection. And she may feel like as if you observe this too. Like, you're observing this too. And that makes sense because it's clarifying this Ace of Wands. Like, it's like you guys have this unspoken passion for one another. I don't know why there's holding back here though. It's interesting. So this is like this feels like this looks like it's on E, right? I don't know. This, like, I don't know what it's called in a car. But for me, this energy is like, okay, where are we gonna go somewhere? When are we gonna do something? This is like found in the car. What's this speedometer? I don't know. But um those vibes of like action. She wants action. She feels like, okay, things are rather hot here. When are we going to start making plans? When are you going to try again? When are you going to kind of release the fact that maybe there was. Okay, so let's entertain the idea earlier when I said she was a little nervous when it came to opening up emotionally because she feels as if, okay, being vulnerable again, it may remind her of something from the past. That could have contributed to why she kind of left you in this energy, this Four of Cups. And it's like she wants you to drop that burden, anxiety, because she knows you can. You're the King of Wands, and have take that leap of faith again, and then come like you're really ready to have a Ten of Cups with her. Like let's join, let's, be together. It's like coming out of emerging from darkness. Literally, and this energy is like in the darkness. She feels like you're not really showing as much as you could show, or you're not as enthusiastic or as optimistic as she would like for you to be, because she feels like her arms are open. She's ready. I don't know if you can see this Queen of Wands has her arms open. Maybe you can see better here. But yeah, it's like she's rather open in terms of where things could go. Yeah, and she basically just wants you to initiate, really, and not hold back this time. And she feels like it's overdue as well too. Like that's why with earlier with the oracles that came out, it was giving those vibes of like, okay, when are we going to stop this actor? When are we going to do something about this? Kind of vibes were coming out. Okay, interesting. Kaiser, let me know. Let me know. I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, that's a good question. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, she's hoping that you kind of just try again. Yes. And like I mentioned, it could have had something to do with, do you know about her love life previously? Because it feels like she was involved in something that kind of was tugging away at her, or she's like, still affected by it. Because in terms of her thoughts and feelings towards you, it's like she's feeling vulnerable again emotionally. And then there's this like nervousness that's matched with it that perhaps it could end in heartbreak. So I don't know if she was trying to heal from something, but and that's perhaps why you were met with that. But she really wants you to make a move, and I'm gonna hold you. She really does. But it, have it matched with that Ten of Cups energy. Like you're really wanting a family and this happily ever after with her, which every woman, desires truly. So definitely has to be matched with that energy, she's saying. But yeah. Um God. Oh, she has a boyfriend now. Interesting. There was no other person that came out. I feel like she had a bad breakup during her high school years. But she has a boyfriend now? What? Second option, bruh. That's so interesting. She wants you to make a move on her. What a plot twist. And she has a boyfriend. And there was like no third party energy that came out. Hmm. Other than that Three of Swords devil energy. But okay, so it feels like she could want to separate from that because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know, Kaiser. How did that conversation go when she said she had a boyfriend? This is a little interesting. I'm curious now. Because Three of Swords devil energy, I'm trying to think what came with that. I don't know. I mean, if she kind of denied before she. Okay. I guess supposedly she had a bad breakup. I don't think that feels recent, though. But unless she was just recently in high school. That's what I got, but strange. Or if she's not playing around in mind to get me to chase. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm curious. That's a good point. Let me see. Is April in a relationship? I'm gonna ask if she's in a relationship because I don't think she is. But now you have me curious because nothing came out to indicate that. I feel like something she was in previously with the Six of Cups kind of coming out fumbled. Um, yeah. And there's that Six of Cups. It kind of just flipped. I don't know if you see that, but it just flipped in front of Temperance.
Hmm. Two of Wands. Is Erica in a relationship?
Six of Pentacles. She's giving to someone Lovers. Ooh. She could be involved with someone physically. Justice. Yeah, Six of Pentacles Lovers. She's definitely involved with someone physically. Let me see, because now I'm nosy. Why is the Six of Swords here? Because the Six of Swords is here for a reason. She's like balancing something out with someone. Justice. Is Erica in a relationship? Okay, Six of Pentacles. Wow. The Lovers is here with the Four of Wands. With the Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is back here. I don't think she was lying. Wow. What a plot twist. Now we have to figure out. I'm sorry. I'm the nosy reader. Hold on. We're going to get there. I have to figure out why she wants you to, like, make a move on her. Okay. We're going to get there. Okay. I'm going to make this quick. Okay. So the Lovers is now here twice. She's in a connection. I'm asking if she's in a connection. She definitely is. I don't know if she's living with this person, Four of Wands, Six of Pentacles, but she's balancing something out with them, with someone. Six of Swords here. What is this? Devil energy. Okay, devil energy, Three of Swords. I feel like they were toxic. That's that devil energy I saw earlier with the Three of Swords. Now it's back underneath the deck. And this is her, Queen of Swords. She's thinking in terms of investments. There's a bit of, okay, so this Three of Wands, there's a bit of struggle here. That makes sense because the Five of Swords comes before the Six of Swords. Justice card that they're balancing out. So it's like reconciling in this connection, healing things, smoothing things over after, yeah. Two of Cups came out like this. There could have been issues. She is Five of Cups. What is the Six of Swords? Is also in a relationship. The World card, Magician, Nine of Wands. She is giving something another chance. Justice card here. Yeah. That has been like, this feels like, and especially her looking at this Five of Wands, this feels like it's someone she's been going back and forth with for a while. Justice is back here too. In terms of mending things, or yeah. There's communication surrounding this as well too. I don't know if this person, it feels like they could have lived together, but I don't know what this distance is. She's trying to close something out. She's trying to complete something with this person. Like, basically, how are they going to resolve some form of a conflict that could have been ongoing? I don't know if there's movement here, if this person's moving, or if this person's thinking of just, I don't know. But there is something here she is invested in. Yeah. Okay, so down part, I gotta answer this. I gotta figure out this other half of my question. Okay, she probably is. Okay, an old college friend. Okay, that Six of Cups in the reverse, like that makes sense. No, she's been asked before. Okay, Sierra, I'm gonna do yours after this one. I think, or is it Jules? Yeah, no, right, Jules. Yes, yours, Sierra. I think so. Or is it Jules? I think it's Jules. I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay, so I want to see, why does Erica want you to make a move on her? Why does why does Erica want Kaiser to make a move? Empress. Why does she want him to? King of Swords. Ew. Knight of Swords.
Page of Swords, Chariot. What is this Empress? How does Eric have an private move? What's this Empress? Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is back now in another deck. And there's the Queen of Wands. But how does the King of Swords? How does Eric make a move? What is the Queen of Wands here for? Interesting. What is the Empress with the Page of Cups? How is it? The King of Swords, Tower, Judgment. Okay. Why is the King of Swords here? The King of Pentacles. Why does Earth cause make a move on her? No way. Okay. Wow. So she's messy. I don't know how else to put this. Okay, hold on. Why is the High Priestess here? The Queen of Wands. Why does everything oh wow. Oh my gosh. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's dealing with someone now. I don't know why she's dealing with this person. I don't know if it's more so on their end or on hers. It looked as if she had been hurt, right? We're getting those three swords, devil energy, dealing with the fuck boy, whatever. Let's say that this dude cheated on her. Let's go with that narrative because it could be something that could have contributed to a heartache that she had, and she was nervous. She's feeling vulnerable again. Going on that end. She's like, this Empress is not really showing her face here. It's like she's keeping her cards. I don't know if you can see this. Like she's keeping her cards close to her chest, right? Judgment, King of Swords. She knows you're interested in her. This is you talking to her. This breakthrough, this change that she's open to emotionally, right? King of Swords. It's as if she knows this is what you're thinking. Like you want to be with her, you're interested in her. Like, why does she want you to make a move on her if she has a person, right? She knows you're interested in her. King of Pentacles, she can also feel as if you're going to invest, or there's an aspect to you where you're generous. Like, you may open the door for her. You may, and the Queen of Wands, this is Queen of Wands, she's going to eat up all that attention. Who, me? Oh my gosh, you think I'm beautiful? Even though she probably gets it all a lot. She's going to play that role. I don't know if you can see his face. Like, oh, me? Like, she's going to act really surprised. Oh, you want to take me out? Or you want to, like, it's those vibes. Like, oh, you're interested in me? Like, she's going to approach a situation like that. Like, she didn't know already that you were coming. High Priestess. Like I said earlier, when she was like, oh, she peeps that you look at her, you side, like, even if you're like not trying to make it obvious, like she knows it, she just doesn't say anything. So she's gonna do that whole, oh, me, really? Okay, so, and she likes that attention. I feel like she's kind of like, she maybe likes attention. I'll just say that. But this year she knows that you'll offer perhaps a Four of Wands, lovers, connection, comfort in her times of need.
And in some way, Knight of Wands in reverse, the Ace of Swords. I don't know. Would you be her secret? The High Priestess is like a secret. Okay. Ace of Swords reverse, you're not talking about something. Knight of Wands in reverse, that's a flighty energy. That's just you do one thing and one thing only. You connect. And then yeah, there's that. And then on top of the deck, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, she may be acting in an energy that's of someone who is single and independent. Although she did communicate with you, this bird here, that's like my communication, that she's in a connection. She may be saying if you're up for it. Um, if you're up for it, I'll say that. And I don't know if this is like my eating your words Knight of Swords. So it's like she's eating her words in a sense too. Like whatever she said. Page of Swords is you observing her in the situation. Like when I'm asking why does she want you to basically pursue her if you're in a connection, she could already kind of be like, why did I even say this? What if he's not going to be open to, you know? Yeah. Yeah. There's that. So yeah. I was really curious. So thank you for letting me do that. Cause I'm like, that's interesting. But yeah, so she definitely yeah. I don't know how faithful she is. But that, like I said, piggybacking on that heartbreak earlier, if that person, because Three of Swords could be like betrayal. If there was cheating in the connection, even though she's like, we're healing something. Remember I said earlier in that spread when I asked she had a relationship, I said they're kind of getting on the same page with something. It's like they're healing from something. In a sense, I don't know. But there was like it was like the Three of Wands was like that wrestling energy. Anyhow, but I don't know if she's on some. I didn't get the Five of Swords, like Seven of Swords, like she's on a get back thing. It's almost like, well, I know Kaiser's interested in me, and in a way, I'm attracted to him too, and I think about him, and I mean, I don't know, maybe he's like a shoulder to cry on or talk to. I don't know, and if he's up for it, I mean, we could have a quickie in the bathroom. I don't know what's up with Erica, but she's giving those vibes. I'm just reading the energy, but she's kind of open, and maybe like there's a bit of like she's come out the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, but she hasn't come out the Queen of Cups. I don't know. From my recollection, maybe she has, but I don't know if this is hinting towards a bit of emotional immaturity. I know she is a Pisces, but I don't know how she's processing her emotions. So kind of be wary of that. That yeah, even though she wants this, like, she has this grandiose idea of a happily ever after. I mean, we all do. We all watch Disney growing up. So it's just kind of be wary of how she's processing her emotions and cognizant of, like, why she may want you to be this knight in shining armor in her story. I don't know. But yeah, Rick is giving those vibes. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, for sure. Hey, Poppy Cave, welcome. Hey, okay, yes. We'll turn out between you and your boyfriend. Yes, I'll definitely get the energy around you too. I'm so glad you came back for your birthday. Okay, so I just have like two people. I have Jules and then Sierra, and then I could do yours. But yeah, let me know, Kaiser, how that goes, because that's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. She could be juggling. Even though I didn't see her necessarily juggling, it just seems as if she was rather open to things. Um, things. I'll say. And yeah, I'll say that. And happy birthday. I don't know if it's today. And you said it was like on the 5th. So wherever you are, it's probably maybe the 5th. Is it the 5th? Oh yeah, it is. I think it may be the 5th. Some parts right now. Okay, what a plot twist. I know, right? I was like I know. It's like, no, she's in a relationship. I'm like, really? And there's like no energy towards another person other than that. Okay, so Jules, the energy around you and your ex lover. Okay, there. Okay, so your ex-lover's energy towards you. Okay, so what's going on here? Yeah, but please let me know, Kaiser. I'm highly curious. Page of Wands here, nice. What is this? Ooh, Seven of Pentacles. Someone's definitely thinking of communicating. Ooh, Ten of Wands. I feel like it's a long time coming. I don't know if this is you or them. That's the Queen of Swords if you're wondering, with the Two of Pentacles. That's why I said I don't know if that's you or them. Six of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Yeah, something feels like it was a matter of time. It's like this person is just like counting time. It's like my counting time. Seven of Pentacles. Like, oh, it's a matter of time before me and Jules talk. I mean, literally, for sure. Wonderfully wild readings. That's a great way of putting it. Thank you, Kaiser. No problem. And hope work goes smoothly. Yeah, keep me posted. I'm rather curious. Alright, so let's see, Jules. What's this Page of Wands for your lovers? Energy towards you. Ex-lover. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, so it feels like Five of Swords with the King of Cups. He could have been in some kind of mental conflict in terms of speaking with you. I don't know if he did say something and he kind of like didn't say the nicest things with this Five of Swords, but he could be definitely reflecting on what he said, or some form of communication. And if he's not thinking of communication that he said, then he's like literally in conflict in terms of what he wants to say to you. Let's see, what's the Seven of Pentacles? Judgment. Yeah, he's gonna reach out. This feels like he's gonna reach out for sure. Ten of Wands. This is dropping that with Judgment here, and it's already saying like he just feels like, okay, it's about time. You know, this is Ten of Wands. And the Knight of Cups just spit this out. Oh yeah, Nine of Cups. This is the Nine of Cups. He really wants to talk with you. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if traveling is an issue or if distance is an issue, but he definitely wants to speak with you. Um, Ace of Cups, yes. Ace of Cups here to clarify. Six of Cups on top of the deck. He feels like you still have emotions towards him. Like, in some sense, this ex-lover feels like you're still open to them emotionally. I don't know. I don't know if you guys live together or if you guys were just together for a while or you guys were like together all the time or if you know his sisters or his brothers. Like, you're in the family, you know? You're at all the bar mitzvahs and picnics, you know? You're at the cookout. I don't know, but it feels like you were. Oh, he saw you at, you know, and as that kind of long-term person is like this ex-lover. What is the Judgment here with the Seven of Pentacles? This ex-lover's thinking towards troops. Oh yeah, he's thinking quite a lot about you. Four of Swords spit this out. Yeah, he may want to travel towards you, Ten of Cups. Yeah, I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's distance, but he wants to heal things. It feels like other factors could have gotten in the way of this connection. He said, she said, or something like that. But I see him looking at talking with you, especially about perhaps seeing you. It feels like reconnecting. Ten of Wands, like feels like this is kind of overdue. It's like he's speaking his heart's desire right now, his energy. As this King of Cups. What is this? With the Ten of Wands reverse. Like he wants to get this off of his like heart. Like he has something he wants to say. He may feel like you're gonna reject him though. You're already kind of like in this energy where Five of Pentacles, it's like he feels like you're open to him emotionally, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like he's telling himself maybe she, maybe Jules just wants to be left alone. Hangman, stuck. That's in reverse. Hmm. Why is he saying, let me see. Why is the hangman here and Jules XO's energy towards? Um, let's see. His energy towards her. Okay, Six of Pentacles. It stopped him from the Six of Pentacles to clarify this Five of Pentacles. That makes sense. So, in terms of investments, he's not sure if you're going to want to invest again. He feels like, yeah, you have feelings for him, you're open towards him emotionally, but he's not sure on whether or not you want to invest again. Like, that's where he's kind of like stuck in terms of how you guys can move forward. Like, okay, I know you still have these feelings for me. I know, because it feels like it could have been, you guys were rather close, but in terms of investing, he's like, I don't know if you're going to want to invest. But it feels like he wants to express himself. He could be trying to find the right words to say, though, with this Five of Swords. Like, he's in mental conflict. That explains why he's like, okay, I feel like she has these emotions towards me, but at the same time, do you want to be alone? Or are you gonna say, I don't I don't know if I want to do this again kind of vibes? Ten of Wands. This could have been rather stressful, a stressful situation, rather heavy. And he feels like he wants to move past it emotionally. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I hope he won't get discouraged when he finds out he's blocked on everything. Of course he will. That's so funny. Oh, it's stressful, emotional, heavy. Yeah, it definitely feels like it with this. But it's like on his end, he really wants to release these feelings and move forward um towards this like Ten of Cups. But in a way, I don't know. It's like he could be, like I said, with this mental conflict, he could also be telling himself, like, what if you still love him, but you're willing to move on? Like, what if she says, okay, but I still want a Five of Pentacles, be by myself or kind of do my own thing? Okay. Okay, so you guys are at a distance. Okay. Listen to that. Oh, he was. Okay. So if he didn't say, that could be contributing to these thoughts because he definitely is thinking about what he said. And that could perhaps be why he's like, okay, he feels like he needs to make a move. And he's not sure if this is going to result in you saying, yeah, I love you, but I don't want to be together. And he's kind of like stuck in his head about that. He has yet to gain like that sense of enlightenment to like express himself, so to speak. But it really feels like he wants to say something. I'm not even gonna hold you. He could still be in this like kind of conflicting energy, which is why I feel like like I mean like it's like in terms of like trying to explain it, I'm like he kind of wants to say something, but he's like I don't, and that's like his energy about it. Like he feels like it's only a matter of time though. The Seven of Pentacles, like I was getting earlier with that Six of Pentacles, like where he will say something, but he's like it's almost like he's holding himself back because he's not sure how you're gonna receive it. As well too. And also, this Nine of Cups is like, okay, I see how happy this person is, and in some energies, depending on what it's around, it's like he could have been putting up this whole persona or act like, okay, everything's fine. Like he could have made it seem like, oh no, he's fine, he's so happy. Like he could be posing in pictures extra happy, and this dude's like not as happy as he appears. That's where I get from this in certain energies. So it's like he's not trying to show how stressful this could be on him as well too. And I do see him really desiring to release it and move forward emotionally. And just, he's kind of stuck on how you're going to receive it, basically. Like, what if she says she's moving on? Like, even though I do sense that there's distance, he also may feel like emotionally, what if you're kind of past this whole idea of you two having this 10 of Cups? But he's still looking at it. King of Cups. He's still looking at it. He just may not. And that kind of goes back to what I was saying, like, King Cups doesn't always show how he truly feels. So if he's kind of like putting on like, oh yeah, I'm doing great, doing just fine since we were together, it's not all correct. He's not. Because he's not, it's like he's warring with himself almost in terms of what he did say to you and what he wants to say now. So that makes sense with this like 2 of Wands on top of the deck. And then the 4 of Cups here, like he feels like you may reject him. That's what I was getting earlier. I was like, he may feel like you won't really. And then Queen of Swords on top of the deck here. You may have some words to say to him, and it may result in him being cut off. So he's kind of afraid of that as well too. That's in his energy. But he definitely wants to speak with you, it feels. Like just really move forward emotionally. Okay, I don't see that he's involved with anyone else. It looks like he's looking at the well, now, granted, I'm just looking at his energy towards you. So perhaps, I don't know, perhaps if you feel so. But I'm not getting that. The Queen of Swords is back here too. Now I'm noticing it. So he definitely could feel like you could stick him with the some words. He's like not certain how you're going to receive him. I'll say that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, um, 10 of Swords. I don't know about blocking him. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. 10 of Swords, 8 of Wands. Okay, 10 of Swords, 8 of Wands. Okay, Queen of Swords. Okay, Queen of Swords, 8 of Swords. Yeah, unblock him. Yeah. His Ace of Swords. Yeah, go ahead and do that. But give it about 7 to 10 business days, and then go ahead and unblock him. I'm just kidding, but no, like literally, it's given those vibes because the 10 of Swords came out at first. At least I saw it first, and then it's like eventually, I don't know, Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. I don't know. It's a lot of swords there. 8 of Wands. That was the next card after the 10 of Swords. So it was like there's change there. Okay, perhaps in a few business days. That'll be a good idea to unblock them for sure. It's like maybe it's something mentally that you need to process as well too. Could be saying just like processing why he's blocked in the first place and how you will receive him. Kind of knowing that he's a little nervous about that too. Just kind of taking that into consideration before you like I don't know unblock him. No, I'm not being serious. I feel however you feel guided, Jules. That's kind of what I'm encouraging. But there is something to look at in terms of the communication though. With that Queen of Swords kind of reappearing with the Ace of Swords, it's definitely encouraging you to like do it. But yeah, just kind of think on it perhaps. Think on how you're going to communicate with him and where you want to go. Be very decisive, I would say, in terms of where you want to go, because I'm showing you by his current energy, he definitely wants to move forward emotionally and connect with you and set aside your differences. So I don't know, just kind of go based on that, how you feel in terms of things. Like if you unblock him and you just want to wreak havoc in his life, I don't think that's a great idea. But if you unblock him and then you're like, okay, you're receptive to him kind of realizing he may need to change a few things, that'll be good. But I'll just go with how you feel guided. Oh yeah, so you said you feel like it's a matter of time. Yeah, definitely he feels like that. With the 7 of Pentacles there, that was like my it's a matter of time. energy. He feels like it is really before you two communicate. It's literally a matter of time. Alrighty, Sierra. If you're here, I could do your reading. And and then Poppy Cave. We're gonna see how things are gonna go for your birthday. With your boyfriend, the energy around it. No problem, Jules. Thank you. Glad you're guided back here. And let's see. Okay, thank you also. I'm just yeah. Let me see. Okay, so Sierra, I'll go ahead and start on yours. Okay, so let me put a timestamp here. Okay, no problem, Tavier. Oh, you're funny. I was gonna leave you a timestamp. I still may do that after the reading. Alrighty. So, let's see. I have to get these done. I was gonna do a current energy for the week. I have some oracles. Let me see. I need some tea because it is getting late. Alrighty, so Sierra, let me go, let me put your times down. Okay, it is 3. Okay, so I'm gonna see first, I know you said a general around Cameron. Let's see what's stopping him from being with you. Let's see what's a blockage. What's the blockage here? What's stopping Cameron from being with Sierra? 5 of Wands is there. 8 of Swords. Okay, that's the blockage. What's stopping Cameron from being with Sierra? Page of Pentacles, guys. Six of Pentacles, investments, Emperor, Nine of Swords, anxiety in terms of investments. Okay, so I wanted to grab a different deck. Of course, I just have to be extra. So I just, when I use the same decks for too long, I just want to change it up. Okay. All right. So let's see. What's stopping Cameron from being with you here? Why the Eight of Swords? What's this blockage? Because we see a blockage here now. What's this stopping from? Wow, that wanted to come out earlier. So this wanted to come out earlier with the other deck. It's like a conflict here. First, we're gonna figure out what the conflict is. Oh, you're here? Okay, great. I just started your reading, literally. I haven't moved. I'm so glad you're back. Okay, so first question I'm asking are what is the blockage here? Like, what's stopping Cameron from being with you? I know you said just like a general around his energy, since he said that he doesn't feel the same basically. So I'm trying to see what are the blockages here. All right. So that's what this spread is. This is the Eight of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and this is the Six of Pentacles. All right, so what is this Page of Pentacles? What is this happening? Yeah, there are a lot of blockages here. Stagnation, interest. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Sorry, I'm warming my teeth. Okay, what's the Six of Pentacles here? What is this stopping from doing? Let's see here. High Priestess, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Ace of Wands. Are you two at a distance? Something about plans here. He's talking about plans. Let me see. What is he saying? Okay, so the Two of Wands is here on top of the deck. But the Two of Wands is also in the reading. I was deducting the 7 from the 5 here. And it's also here with the Wands. So it's kind of standing out to me. It has something to do, if it's not distance between you two, then something about plans then. So let's take a look. Because if you guys are at a distance, it's the distance. But if there's no distance, then there's a bit of fear around there being distance. Let's see. Why is the Five of Wands reversed? What is this? Okay. The Page of Pentacles is back. Why the Page of Pentacles? He has to look at something from a different perspective. Temperance. And he's like taking his sweet time to do this as well too. he feels like your interests are different. Like you two have two different interests. Like I don't know, he could be into, I don't know, I'm gonna use a simple example. Like you could be into basketball, he's into football. So he wants to go to football games, you want to go to basketball games. Something like that, simple like. But let me see. Um why the Six of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles? High Priestess. Oh, Hangman, Page of Swords. Oh yes, Poppy Cave. This is for Sierra, but I'll do yours right after this one. Yeah, I'll do yours, and I'll pull an oracle card for you since it's like your birthday too. If you like, I'll pull an oracle for you. Okay. Mhm. Okay, so Three of Cups is here. Hmm. There's a bit of confusion around the past. I don't know. Did you say that you were single? And did he find out that you weren't single? Like, what exactly is this? Let me see. What is the Eight of Swords here with the Five of Wands? Eight of Pentacles. Not Ten of Swords, actually. Wow. What are the blockages with you two being together? It's definitely unnecessary anxiety because this 10 with the 8 is the 9. He's looking at it though. Five of Wands. You guys could have gotten in an argument or you guys could have already discussed this. Um, interest, like it's something about in terms of your interest. Like you two have different interest. What is this? Why is there 7 of Wands here? Why is someone holding that? Okay, I see him coming out of this blockage. This is the Two of Cups. But in this Two of Cups, it's almost like they're in a galaxy. Like, they're in a galaxy. You see how their cups are, like, a distant? And they're both, like, looking up at it. It's almost like giving those vibes of two worlds apart. Like, you two have two different interests. Although it's like, okay, the Hangman, it's like it depends on how you look at it, right? It's like a matter of perspective. But however he is perceiving this Five of Wands difficulty or obstacle that is with this Eight of Swords, it's as if like there's another way that he could approach it that he hasn't quite gotten to yet. Okay. So eco-friendly, this is says eco-friendly here with the Temperance card and on edge Nine of Wands. So it's like he's patiently like I wouldn't say he's waiting, but it's almost like a matter of how long is he gonna stay in this hangman looking at this as a blockage? This interest. Like, I don't know. It just feels like you two could have already had words about this, like how your interests are different. Like I was saying, like let's say he goes to the gym because this person's in the gym, and you did say you're gonna send gym pics to him. So let's say like this person's really active in the gym, and then you're really into Page of Pentacles. Like this could be photogenic, and you said you're talking about pictures. You're taking pictures, so you're into modeling, and this person's more into athletics, and you're more into those things. Like I don't know, it's something like that that he's looking at as a blockage. Like, oh, I just don't see how we could eco-friendly. Temperance card is literally two different energies. It's a alchemizing, like fire and water coming together, and it's something that he's thinking about that has in this card is on edge in terms of this connection. Now, Six of Pentacles, like I said, also, I don't know if there's a distance between you two as well, because that could play a factor in this too. What is this? Seven of Cups, Seven of Cups here with Justice. Let's see. What's that here? Okay, Four of Swords, Three of Swords. There's also something that I don't know. Is he healing from this? Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, High Priestess. Also, I was getting this kind of storyline. If you told him that you were single and he found out that you weren't single, that you actually had like people that you're entertaining or you're entertaining another option here. He's not quite healed from that with this Four of Swords energy with the Three of Swords. But let's say you didn't say that, or you were actually single and this is kind of like not the theme, like you didn't kind of pull, what's that, wolf over sheep's clothing, or pull the wool, that whole phrase, like you weren't tricking him basically into believing that you're single and you really, you know, weren't, or you're entertaining options rather. Then there's some past connection here that could be emotional blockage as well too coming through. Let me see. That he's still healing from with this Four of Swords to the Three of Swords. And this is the Seven of Swords energy. So there's an element of like not discussing this, or rather being rather quiet about it. Let me see. Five of Cups. Okay, so underlining the energy is the Five of Cups. So it's kind of pointing to something from the past. Six of Pentacles, or like a past exchange here. High Priestess, you could be in tune with this as well too. At least you may feel as if you're connected with whatever this blockage could be between you guys. Okay, so you guys are at a distance. Okay, and you're keeping your options open now. Okay, yeah, I see you doing that. But I don't know. I don't think he would know that you're doing this. I don't know. Six of Pentacles. Or unless you told him. I don't know. He doesn't. If you told him, he doesn't feel too good about you saying that, which is weird because of how he's acting. But he sees that distance as a blockage. Okay, this Two of Wands is on top of the deck, and underlining with these wands, I saw it with the Seven of Wands and the Five of Wands reverse. So he's looking at that as well too. But whatever it is, it's like he feels as if you know that like your interests are the same. So it's or different, I should say. So let's say you want to stay where you're at, like you are comfortable living where you're living, and he wants to stay in those states. That could be the discrepancy or the blockage as well too. If you're not willing to move and he's not willing to move, it's something like that. But he's definitely pointing out, because I'm asking like, what are the blockages? Like, why doesn't Cameron want to act on this? It's almost as if he has to come to terms with your differences, literally. And then there's an emotional aspect to it as well too, that he's trying to like heal from, that he not may not be speaking on. And I'm not sure with this Five of Cups underlying the energy and actually showing up, if it has to do with the past connection, or the fact that you are Seven of Cups opening yourself up to new opportunities, and you're like okay in this single energy and you're not talking. High Priestess, you're keeping things, rather your lips rather sealed and things close to your chest. And Six of Pentacles, in some essence, that's like an exchange of energy. Like he doesn't really like, I don't know, he doesn't really like that. I would just say that. But I don't know. Like I said, it could be one of those two storylines. But it's okay. I think I'm going for the black. Oh, he said your personalities are different. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a little more than just that. But I see. It's like your interest. But okay, it could be, personalities. But I don't blame you. I'm actually not comfortable where I'm at. But I want to live on this one. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, New York and California are quite opposite energies. Um, yeah, so yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to disconnect from him. But yeah, we can see if anyone new is coming in love if you like, or kind of what's next in your love life. If you're kind of over him. And then Poppy Cave, I could do your reading now, and then if you want to do what's next in your love life, Sierra, I could do that, or whichever question you have in mind. And then Poppy Cave, I could see with the energy around your birthday with you and Justice, was it? Is their name Justice? Um, yeah, looks like it. Okay, so let's see. Anyone new? Okay, we could see. Okay, so he wants to live in the mountains. All right. See, that's what I was saying. There's like a dip, like there's a blockage that was contributing that could be related to that, like distance and things like that. Like it's like your interest. So that makes sense. But my examples suck. So obviously I was saying sports examples, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so we'll see what's new in love after this one. Oops, with Poppy Cave. Alrighty. Alrighty, so let's see, Poppy Cave. What's gonna be the energy around your birthday with you and Justice? What's this? Let's see. Okay, nice. Knight of Cups. You guys may go on a date. Knight of Cups is coming out here. Oh, cute. Two of Cups. Definitely gonna be enjoying each other's company. Seven of Cups. Why are you confused? Okay, let's see. Let's tap in. Hierophant. Okay. I don't know. It's like a bit of conflict with where things are going. Like, where do we go from here? He says it's your boyfriend now. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. That's a lot. What's this Knight of Cups for the energy around Poppy Cave and Justice? What's the Seven of Cups? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, Two of Cups here. Nice. Okay, Judgment. Sun card. Okay, so do you have a drinker in your hands? It's like, this is not funny, but okay, so Temperance kind of came out like this, and I was wondering why, and so I was just getting this spread. So it's like you guys go out, and I don't know, maybe you don't drink, or you're just like, I don't drink that much, you're rather modest. This is moderation, right? Temperance, everything in moderation. You guys are connecting, you're having a good time. World card. I don't know if you guys are going to go somewhere. I want to see what's going to happen. But this is my drinker, the King of Cups. I'm not too surprised that he came out to clarify the Seven of Cups. It's as if you're going to be like, haven't you had enough, or you've had too many, or you're just kind of like confused in a sense to why he's overindulging here. What is the energy around Poppy Cave and Justice with the Knight of Cups, Temperance, reverse? High Priestess. I'm High Priestess. Magician. Knight of Cups again to clarify the High Priestess. Okay, interesting. The High Priestess. So he's seeing you as the High Priestess. Rather quiet. Keeping quiet. Why? Why are we keeping quiet? Interesting. He's taking you out. What's this world card? The restriction. What is this world card for the Two of Cups? For the energy around Poppy Cave Injustice. Your birthday. Okay, Page of Cups. Nice. Hmm. I don't know if this person like sees others or like will see others kind of giving you attention and kind of try to show off a little bit. I don't know. So if you notice that you may notice that someone may, I don't know, do a small gesture for you. Let's say the waiter, you guys go out to eat and there's a waiter and he's kind of smiling extra at you. It's like you'll notice Justice put his arm around you or do subtle movements like that. Just kind of making a point known that, hey, we're together, we're coupling here, even though you two may be a little bit, you may give each other your space. Like, let's say he's a little bit, because I'm looking at these cups here in the world card kind of position where it is. It's like he may not, I don't know. So he'll be generous, like he'll open the door for you, so on and so forth, but he'll give you your space almost to the point where another energy may, you know, just show you a bit of interest. And he may make it known like, hey, Pop K's with me, like, hello, you see me here, right? Like those kind of vibes. And then you're gonna find yourself, I don't know, like looking at him by the end of the date, like, why are you drinking so much? I don't know, it's just giving those vibes. Like, what's the Seven of Cups here with the King of Cups with the state? Sun cards here. What is this? Four of Swords. Knight of Swords. Okay, or maybe you're like, where are we going from here? Like, where do we go from here? What is this Four of Swords? The Sun card wanted to come out earlier. Tower. And all these cards want to just fall out. The Tower makes me nervous. I take the Death card a little better than the Tower. What is this? I'm trying to figure out why you end up in this energy. Like, I don't know if you can see her face, but she's like, I don't know. I really hope you could see her face, but it's like, what the heck is going on here? And it has something to do with him. It's like his emotions are growing, but I don't know. Is this dude a drinker? Okay, so you're quiet. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely observing that during you guys' outing together. Oh, you told me you don't drink much. Yeah, I feel like he's a bit of a drinker. He's married? He's married. And he's your boyfriend? Bobby, how you managed to pull that off? Are you the secret woman? Is this the secret that I was like kind of picking up on a little bit? I don't know. Let me read one more. Okay, it's a new relationship. Okay. He seems like he's obsessive. Someone over me. He's keeping his cool. Yeah, for sure. It's those vibes. Like you'll notice those kind of subtle movements and gestures he'll have towards you. But I like watch. I feel like you'll be paying attention to how he takes a few back. And this Seven of Cups could indicate like, a few drinks or just like really it's typically like a person's high, but I feel like you'll notice how he's taking a few back because this temperance came out compromised, which is like the moderation aspect of things is not that it's not that good or contained. But I want to see what's being revealed here because Something is. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Well, it's just, I mean, I hope that's not what this tower's pointing to, but maybe not. Let me see. What is the fourth source with the sun card? With Poppy Cave and Justice on her birthday. Why is tower here? What's this one? Because it leaves you like confused. I'm telling you. This is the Five of Wands. Let me do the oracle. Because now I have to readjust myself. It's just, okay, because remember we started the spread, just so we're following here. The Knight of Cups, that's the date. Like, it feels like you guys are going to go on a date. You guys are definitely connecting to a Cups. It's really great, start off great. This is, Seven of Cups. How do you end up in the Seven of Cups is what I'm trying to figure out, right? Seven of Cups. How do you end up kind of like confused? And this could be options too, right? But I'm just more so getting the confusion aspect. These cards have multiple meanings. But it's like you're like, okay, what's going on? Or I don't know. Maybe you end up high by the end of the night. Maybe you end up high. But it's just, it could be saying that too. I don't know. But Temperance card here, moderation, it's kind of compromised here on this date. In some sense, it's like, or I hope that's not like, this could be anger, but I don't think it's anger. It doesn't feel like it's anger. It just feels like it's a lot of cups here, like some drinking involved. He's courting you as a Knight of Cups. And then I just see, you two are connecting, you're really vibing. World card kind of like this. He's giving you the right amount of space. It's kind of like there's space here, like he's comfortable giving you your space, but I do notice where he may also peep, okay, he may be giving you too much space, like, oh, okay, I don't want anyone to get the impression like they could just talk to Poppy Cave, like, okay, let me get a little closer, like I said, I just give that example with the waiter, like if he's a little friendly, if he knows that a guy is friendly with you, he's just a little too friendly or just looking at you, he's gonna kind of like subtly like put his arm around you, like you'll notice those kind of things, or like kind of bring you closer, oh yeah, or just, I don't know, something like that. And then you're kind of like in the Seven of Cups, and to clarify, it was the King of Cups, and this is my drinking King of Cups. And the King of Cups in the reverse could be like a drunk. Upright, typically not, but in this case, this is like in this deck particular, how he's depicted, he's taking that cup back, and we don't usually see the King of Cups take his own cup back. He's usually just chilling with it. Now he's like, okay, so something in terms of his drinking. Okay, I don't know. It just feels like it may be a little bit like concerning for you. I don't know. That's why I asked, like, have you gone out with him? Does he have a drinking kind of issue? Or I don't know. What is this energy for Poppy Cave and Justice on her birthday? It looks like things are good, but it's almost like, okay, this is the lost key. Struggles, lose, loss of momentum, pace. Wow, chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments come out for the energy. And this is the Five of Wands with the Tower. What's behind it? The Fountain. Okay, and someone seeing this, and you said he was married. So, and I don't know if you see this person in the background kind of like peeping the scene, like what's going on. I don't know if she's going to find out about this chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments, and it causes some type of conflict. And I don't know if that's why he's drinking as well too, why he's trying to like, hmm. Or beeping. Okay, what is this Five of Wands with the Tower Sun card? What's being revealed here? Credit. The birthday. Justice. What's this? King of Wands, Eight of Wands, King of Swords. Something he's gonna say. Okay, it feels like he wants to disconnect from that situation. It's something he's gonna say though. What is he saying? About movement. Okay. Seven of Pentacles investment. In some way he could already be thinking about this. Queen of Cups. Okay. Tower reverse. Okay. All right. Okay, so I don't know if you're planning on having him come back with you. I don't know if you're wanting to be with him after you guys go out together. Um, and if that's not the case, because the Queen of Cups is now here with the Tower reverse. Okay, I was looking for what this conflict is. Now there's like mirroring energy. You guys are already mirroring each other. So it feels like it could perhaps be your energy here. But it's something in terms of the investments. I don't know if it's money here because a lot of pentacles are here. Ace of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. If he's like, let me see. Four of Pentacles. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't know. Something's gonna like shake up the atmosphere a little bit. I don't know. So it just depends. I'm getting a different storylines. I don't know. Were you planning on going somewhere with him after this? In terms of his investments, it's going to be up for question. I'll say that by the end of the night. It's going to leave you like this. Like when you're going to be thinking like, where's your head at? Like with him. Like you're kind of going to be asking him that in a sense. Kind of like, where's his head at? Okay, in terms of the connection and investing with you, because I'm trying to figure out why is there like this chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments, and that's exactly what this is. That's what this card says. And then the Tower here with the Five of Wands to clarify just the energy altogether, and it has something to do with him courting you. And then, like I was pointing out, always pay attention to this person, like in the background, taking that by surprise. And there's an element to this that's a bit, no, it's gonna leave you kind of. You're gonna have a great time with him, but there's something about the investments, or I don't know. It's just giving a little bit of red flaggy energy coming up, and then something's gonna take you. I wouldn't say it's gonna take you by surprise with the Tower, because I mean you already see it now, but there's going to be a bit of a disagreement of some sort, and I don't know if it's in terms of like how he's investing. Like, so let's say for example, if you're planning on, let me see, he's shown you his passwords in business. He has accepted his job. Okay. No, it doesn't feel like it's you. It doesn't feel like he's separating with you. Yeah, that's your energy getting confused. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like, hmm. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Andrea. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. Is he dodgy someone? Oh, dogging? I'm just gonna see his energy towards you. Let me see. What is hold on, just really quick. What is Justice energy towards Poppy Kid? Two of Pentacles. Ten of Cups, okay. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Three of Wands, Death card. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? What's the energy? Okay. So is he completely separate? Is he separated from his ex wife? He sees him and his energy towards you. He's like juggling. This is the Two of Pentacles, a heartache, Three of Swords. Now the Ten of Cups is here. He does like have the Ten of Cups in his energy towards you for sure, but it's met with this Five of Swords. A bit of mental conflict in regards to it. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here? Okay. So he could. Five of Cups on top of the deck. King of Swords is kind of like what he's thinking. Okay, and this was the King of Pentacles. He's still looking at something from the past. This is the Seven of Cups energy. Okay, it could be something ended. Okay, so Death card here. You know how something's over, but you're not over it? It's giving those vibes. Like, this is over. Death card's here. It's in the past now. This is the Five of Cups. This is like my ex energy. It's in the past now. I need to cry or spill milk kind of vibes. But this King of Pentacles is like still looking at it. Three of Swords. What is this injustice energy towards Poppy Kid? Two of Pentacles, Three of Swords. King of Pentacles, yeah. Why is the Five of Swords here with the Ten of Cups? King of Cups. Does he have a child? Why is the Nine of Pentacles? Three of Cups, Four of Cups. If he does, he's staying there for the kid. Okay. He's staying in the connection, or he's not divorcing. If he's still separated, I don't know. There's feelings towards the child, though. What is this? There's the Towers back. The Seven of Swords is now back underneath the deck. Is he still with this person? The Seven of Swords with the Four of Wands. Chariot. He feels like he's lying or doing something deceptive. I say that because the Seven of Swords is here too. Three of Wands. Like he's sneaking. Not necessarily sneaking. That just like blew out. It feels like something's over though. Whatever connection he's in, I don't know. It feels like it may be that person's part, but it feels like it's rather over. Oh, it came out. Look at that. It came out. I want you to see this. This was what's underneath this deck. This is the King of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. Right? Look what came out. The Wheel of Fortune and the King of Swords. In this deck now. That's why I love using multiple decks, because eventually you'll see things repeat. It's kind of emphasizing something. He's been on a cycle of whatever this is, and what this connection that's pretty much over. I feel like this person has a child though. Let me see. Okay, so he has a 2-year-old. Okay, he has a daughter. Yeah, that's affecting his decision to just kind of like let this be. For sure is his child. Oh, he's still with her? Yeah, because it feels like he's sneaking out of something. I kept seeing the Seven of Swords. So, and his energy towards you, um, he's well aware of what he's doing. Now, I'm gonna be fair. I'm not sure if this is a cycle because he's really looking at something he's been doing. Like he's been at this for quite some time. Like trying to get out of maybe this connection with this person. I don't know if it's assets or this child in particular why he's staying or tolerating this situation. King of Pentacles, like he's invested. I'm showing what he's looking at. He's invested in this like kid. That's what he's looking at. And it's clarifying the Ten of Cups. And then the Five of Swords here. That's the mental conflict he's having. Because now it's like you're trying to consider everyone's feelings. Two of Pentacles, Three of Swords, what he's juggling here. Eight of Swords, it's like kind of on his mind. It's perhaps been on his mind for quite some time. It just feels like a bit loveless. Four of Cups here is like, missed opportunity. And there's that Three Cups here. And it's like Seven of Cups energy is here. So he's been kind of open emotionally. Now, I don't know if he's told you like he's been keeping his options open for a while and maybe he's been staying for this child, but in his energy towards you, it's as if this is the Eight of Cups underlining this. He does want to disconnect from his wife. Okay. On top of the deck is the Death card, the Tower, the Five of Cups. But remember when we saw this King of Pentacles here? He doesn't feel too like hot about it. Doesn't feel too good about it. And then he's here. And I feel like it's because of this child. For sure. And but it's like Ten of Wands here. The Moon card. I don't know. It's like he's been on this cycle of like, okay, he wants to be free in the sense of whatever this is. And you're kind of just in the midst of it, I will say. Because in his energy towards you, it's like the Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. He may feel like this is the Two of Pentacles where they're kind of like balancing one another out. In a way, it's like he feels like you understand him. Like you understand what he's going through. You kind of understand how he's feeling in a sense. But I don't know. I don't know, yeah. We have an information check. Um, mm, is he taking you seriously or will you two have a long term relationship? I can't tell that from his energy here, honestly, Poppy Cave. I can't tell you no, and I can't tell you yes from that energy. I just feel like he feels like you understand where he's at and how he's trying to navigate the situation. But it feels like he could have had his options open for some time. Like, I don't know, is he online dating or something? It looks like he's I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like because I see him courting you in the Two of Cups for your birthday. The vibes are really good, but that's perhaps why you're in that Seven of Cups. Like you end up in the Seven of Cups because, like I said, I don't know if you were planning on there being more. It's like you're left like, okay, confused, like almost like, okay, so what now? Like, and then with the Seven of Cups underlining the energy, like I saw earlier, I don't know. I hope we don't. I don't want to say you feel like an option to him or just like another option for him. Like he does this. Like he goes on these dates and he gets drunk and then. But you have to let me know. Let me know how much he drinks and let me know, like, just update me, please, because I'm rather intrigued. Okay, so you guys met online? Okay, I'm gonna let you know. I think he online dates. I don't know if it was casual how you two met, but this is giving vibes that he could be dating. He could be dating online. Like he could do this. Because he's been disconnected from this person for a while. He's been staying for the child. And she could mutually feel the same way. Like it's just kind of like it's like assets why they're staying together. involved, and it just feels like his energy towards you, you're in the midst of that, like, but he does want to court you. But I just want you to know that I don't know if he if this is his first rodeo, kind of like first time stepping out and trying to get away from this connection he's been over for a while, and he likes you. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't yeah, I'm just gonna I'll pull one card to see because I want to leave you like that, for your birthday. I don't want you to looking at him like crazy for your birthday. So let's see. I just want to see if he's gonna take you seriously long term. I'll do that just in terms of the energy, based on his energy right now. Will Justice take Poppy Cave seriously long term? Okay, let's see what we get. Nine of Wands on top of the deck, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's see. I don't know what this card is. Six of Cups. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm getting from this, but let me see. Is will Justice take Poppy Cave seriously in terms of long term? It looks like it's something he's gonna discuss with you. Four of Wands. Okay. Okay. So um it looks like it's gonna be a discussion that you two will have. I feel like he's open to it. I don't know if you have a child or children. It's like Page of Pentacles. It's something in terms of the children. You may want to have like a play date. I don't know. Do you have a child? Six of Cups. Every time I see this Six of Cups, it's like I feel like she's carrying these cups, and it gives those. And Six of Cups could be a child caring for children. Like he wants to know practically how you two could do this. The Four of Wands is on top of the deck, so he wants to figure out how to navigate this situation practically. Um, and if that's kind of a topic of discussion, he's open for it. Now, if it's just all emotions and nothing really practical, which makes sense because he's a King of Swords, he's rather logical. He's not going to be up for it. Like if it's like I like you, like you like me, he's probably just going to keep it like that. But if there's practical ways in terms of like how his daughter and I feel like you could have a child, I don't know how you guys can get along, the kids get along, things like that is like what he's looking at. He'll be open to it. Like he's not against long term. He's just okay, so you do have two. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, because every time I see this, it's like this person's carrying these kids, these cups. Okay, so he's definitely gonna want to see practically like play dates, how you two are gonna be able to join together in terms of family and stability. Like that's important for him. There being this structure. And if there's not, I don't see him really taking it too seriously. If it's all just like, I like you, you like me kind of vibes. Um, yeah. So yeah, it looks as if he is thinking about the situation seriously. I mean, he's taking the situation seriously, I would say. For sure. He's well aware because there's a lot at stake. And I will tell you one thing. He's doing it because of that child. It's his child. Like he's thinking about that the baby he's investing in. That girl, that little girl, it feels. I will say that to you. Like that's why he's taking things so seriously. Because I really feel like that dynamic that he has with the mother, he doesn't want to hurt his daughter, you know? It's like so that's why it's the kids are kind of he's highlighting children and stability and home and structure and things like that. So if you kind of present that, you're open to it, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, moving forward, he's going to be open to it. You kind of try to join your lives together in that sense. Like, hey, why don't we get together and go for a picnic? I don't know. You do more of those things, he's going to be receptive. It feels as if. Um, but let me know how the date goes. Let me know how that goes really. How that resonates. I love to know. I want to know what you're in the Seven of Cups over. Okay, I'm just gonna be real. Just- but no, seriously. I want to know just overall how it connects. Okay, yeah, you could do the butterfly deck. Sure thing, Sierra. I got your donation also. Thank you. I was gonna do like a week this week's energy but read, but I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. With some oracles, have these like oracles out. So if you'd like to have an oracle, you can, Sierra, and we could go from there too. But I'll put them like here. If you wanted an oracle for your week, but I was going to do a pick a card, but I'm so tired. I don't even have it in me. Okay. Um, but I'm just catching up on the comments right now. Thanks for stopping by, Andrea. I don't know if you're still here, and I don't know if I said thanks for stopping by, but I appreciate you. Okay, so just we're gonna do what's new, someone new, what's next in your love life, and then whatever question you have, Sierra. Like, okay. Aw, horse farm with you. I love that. I love that. Definitely. So, so you have that whole idea of like having, land, and do you desire a garden too? I'm curious. Hey, this one's for new love coming towards me. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you, Poppy Cave, and no problem. I forgot to ask you how your last reading resonated that I left the timestamp for. Oh yeah, he definitely wants to connect you with. He'll be open if you discussed like bringing your kids together and things like that. Definitely, he wants to hear more things like that for sure. Like, and this card says like for the King of Swords, grown ass man. So that's his mentality. He's like, okay, listen, we got to talk about how we're gonna, make sure all our ducks are in order, basically. All right, he's not taking anything lightly in this, or if you don't talk about that, he will, that's kind of like his energy. All right, so let's see, Sierra, what's coming in for your love life? Coming in for Sierra's love life. Okay, took a little bit to get here. Okay, Nine of Swords, Magician. Okay. Hey, man. It was on top of the deck. This is a tower. Like I said earlier, I was like, the death card, a lot of people are like antsy about the death card. Death card is okay. It's that tower card that, makes you like side eye a little bit because it could be good. It could be good. But it definitely gives you reason to be like, what's going on here? Let's sip some tea. One thing's like, let's sip some tea. A shot of whiskey in it because it's a little bit interesting. There's not literally whiskey in here, but I was just saying, when I see the tower, it gives me those vibes. It's like, hold on now. Okay, what's the Nine of Swords here? Next into yours, love life. Coming in. Oh, so you have a necessary worry in terms of love. This is the Lovers. It's suggesting nothing to worry about. Okay, I like that. You say I already know how it's gonna go. I feel you. You know, just first one because all my guys would die. Aw. Okay, let's see. Where's the magician here? Ooh, High Priestess, Nine of Wands. Okay, what's the tower here? Okay, this looks like a good tower. Okay. This looks like a good tower. Okay, this looks like a good tower. All right. Okay, nice. Page of Pentacles. Something's gonna take you by surprise. Hangman. It's like, it feels like there was a delay in this. Ooh. Okay, nice. All right, so that explains the unnecessary worry around a lover's connection. Okay, let's see. This is Nine of Swords in terms of love, you know? Five of Wands. Okay. Conflict. There's stagnation in a situation. Okay, so this is kind of feeling like Cameron vibes, but I'm not gonna say it's Cameron. I'm not, because I don't know. We don't really know. But I'm just telling you, someone from the past. Six of Cups. This is a Six of Cups connection. Or this Ace of Cups paired with it, it could be someone that reminds you of someone from your past. Now, or Two of Wands. I'm going to clarify some more. But this could also be you having a choice. This could be someone new and someone from your past. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Forces. Okay, what's the Magician? High Priestess. Ten of Pentacles, nice. Four of Cups. Okay. What's the tower here? The Two of Wands. Knight of Wands. There's that Hangman energy again, which is on top of the deck for the deck you chose. Here. Now it's back on top of the deck. There looks like there's something in limbo right now. For sure. This could be an energy moving slowly to connect with this lovers. And we already have the lovers here. And it's causing you anxiety. I just would hate to think this is like Cameron, but I don't know. I don't know. We can see, but I don't know. But it's caused something's causing you anxiety, it's saying. And it's nothing to worry about, you know? You're in your head. Nine of Swords. And perhaps let's say this is just in terms of love. Maybe things are just moving slowly and you're ready for this connection. Someone's definitely coming with a connection. Um, it could be like I was pointing out that Hangman just delayed right now, right? Or just the energy around it, it's delayed. Because Magician, it feels like this is your energy, or perhaps it could be this person, but someone is manifesting Nine of Wands, another chance, or doing something again. High Priestess, I don't know if you're already kind of in tune with this, with the High Priestess here. Ten of Pentacles. This is like longevity. That's like what this energy is coming towards, coming for. Now the tower kind of just like popping up here. Now this could be someone from your past coming back around the Six of Cups. Ace of Cups here, this could be a choice that you'll have to make with the Two of Wands in terms of what do you want to do? Do you want to go this direction or do you want to go this direction? Because there may be someone new in love that literally presents themselves. Let's see with this tower. I'm curious about the tower. Why is the Ace of Cups here with the Six of Cups, Two of Wands, and the Wands of Swords? Oh, okay. Look at where it jumped on. Now, this is someone from the past. I'm trying to kind of get away from it, but this could be a past connection. There's a renewal here, Ace of Cups, and you are deciding, like, do you want to do this or not? This could have caused conflict. Five of Wands, Five of Cups, though. That's like my X card. Temperance could be reconciling, healing differences. All right, so this jumped on top of this energy. So this looks like communication coming in from someone that you already had conflict with. That's why I'm not getting, okay, the storyline with a new person. And the wands here, this is the seven of wands energy, which shows me that, there's stagnation, going right back to that hangman. What's next in your love life? Seven of cups. Okay, remember I was already pointing out that seven of cups here? And I'm clarifying the tower, but it fell on here. So you're already confused about it, it's pointing out. Like you're already in your head about it, I should say. This Ace of Swords. In terms of communication or there being a breakthrough in communication. The tower. The tower suggesting there's the breakthrough. I was trying to clarify this tower and it came over here. That's why there's nothing to worry about. There's going to be a breakthrough in communication. And honestly, I'm rooting for this not to be Cameron because I don't know what's going on with him, but let's say it is him. Would that be a good thing? Perhaps it is because you get the communication, but I know you want to move on because you deserve better. But I don't know. This is a Ten of Pentacles here on line. This is longevity. And then you're deciding, like, do you want to, like, do I want to do this? Kind of vibes are coming in because there's a shift here. Let's see what's going on with this High Priestess, Ten of Pentacles, Magician. Something's being manifested here with the Nine of Wands. Two of Pentacles. There you are making another, like, it's a decision here that you'll have to make in your love life soon. That's the Magician again. If you remember, I was looking at Hierophant. In terms of, like, commitment, I don't know if work is an issue. Like your work life balance, like doing this, that may play a role in this somehow. Like let's say you have to travel because the Two of Wands is here with the Knight of Wands, and you're trying to figure out, okay, but I have to take off, or you're busy with the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, I have to do this, or have these things going on, type of vibes coming through. Like, how are you going to manage this? This is a whole lot to manage, the Ten of Pentacles. That's like a lot of money. That's a foundation. This is being manifested. There's a breakthrough being manifested. There's nothing to worry about. Don't like stress if you're in your head or overthinking about something. Which we're asking about your love life, so it's literally pointing towards your love life then, because I do see where something could be conflicting, perhaps on the inside, and it could be with the connection that you already are in. I'm gonna hold you. Are you already Six of Pentacles, like reciprocity here? There's conflict with receiving, like, is this not the situation with Cameron? I don't know. Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. I want to ask if you two are end up being together. The Chariot's here with the Three of Wands. It feels like you're going somewhere too next. And there's that Five of Wands energy again when I split the deck. So there's change coming in terms of this balance that you've been kind of struggling to get, like reciprocity, that you've had anxiety about in terms of love. And I was gonna go with like this being like a new person, but almost feels like a renewal. You're manifesting it. Magician. Nine of Wands. Someone kind of putting in effort or trying. Nine of Wands here with the High Priestess. High Priestess lets me know like you're already kind of connected to who this will be. Like in a way, Ten of Pentacles is what they're offering. But it's almost like you're not sure how this is gonna work. And there's an aspect to it, like, I don't know. It's like, okay, well, I have my priorities. I have to do this. This is like single energy here. Nine of Pentacles. Tower with the Six of Cups. Something taking you by surprise. There's a shift here. And it's the Six of Cups, Ace of Cups here. Someone coming back from the past, this past connection. Perhaps offering a renewal with the Seven of Cups. Maybe this will be a little bit, I don't know. confusing, or Seven of Cups, you're gonna think it's a thirst trap of some sort. And I'm like, okay, when this communication comes in. But it's gonna put you in a position to either travel, or this person's traveling towards you. Something like that. But it's actually like it's piggybacking on whatever the stagnation is currently, and kind of wrestle that you're having in terms of receiving, the giving and receiving. And then this is balance too, like finding a balance in a connection. That's what it feels like it's going to be established next in your love life. It's finding a balance within the connection. And again, with this tower, it's like, that rug being ripped from underneath you is like really going to take you by surprise. Six of Cups. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. I'm traveling a lot this year and focusing on saving money and going to makeup school. Gym, my co-craft. Okay, I see. So yeah, your hands are full. When this happens, it's like you're trying to figure out how you can arrange your schedule. It's like, okay, I gotta do this or I gotta do that. Like it's not that simple to like see them or do something like that. Me after a while. Yeah, I feel you. I'm just reading the combo form. Yeah. It's not funny, but it's like I get your energy about it. Like I feel you. It's like, yeah, you don't want to tell your kids like, hey, yeah, your dad wasn't really, yeah, I feel you, interested in me. Yeah. Well, it seems like he is though, but I don't know. Like I told you, it's the differences. I get it. It's like he can't keep doing that. It's not. Doesn't even make any sense why he does if it's distance. But you know what? That's like the two of wands we got earlier. Now that I think about it, it was on top of the deck though last time and underlining the energy. So I do see you for sure traveling, but you may be surprised. Six of Cups here, emotionally, who you may connect with in the midst of all of this. Like, because you could have a lot going on, but there's communication that's going to come through in regards to whatever you were seeking balance in a situation, you're seeking balance in emotionally, which I know we're asking, what's next in love. So, but this doesn't feel like a new energy at all. But perhaps, I mean, the Ace of Cups is here. I don't know. It's either one or two things. It's a new love, or you're literally having a renewal with somebody from your past. No, let's say three things, right? So it's a new love. You're literally having a renewal for someone from your past. Or literally, it's both. Like someone from your past comes back, because literally both energies are here, and you have this opportunity for new love. And then there's that whole option where you're like Seven of Cups, you're a bit confused, which I was already picking up with this combination. And you're like, I don't know, should I go this way? Two of Wands is you trying to make this decision. Oops, I don't know if you see that. Should I go this way or should I go that way? Should I go see this person, and should I kind of like alter my schedule? Because this is like Ten of Pentacles here. You're manifesting this Ten of Pentacles. You're manifesting this breakthrough power moment with the Ace of Swords. Like you're literally manifesting it somehow, some way. But it's saying like, don't worry. I know it's easy to have this anxiety, but it's highly encouraging you not to be in your head about this conflict. Easier said, right, than done. But I'm just going by the energy, especially in terms of receiving reciprocity emotionally. So, yeah. Let's see. I like coming from me. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I feel you. Yeah, perhaps it's someone else from your past. This is my love story. Yeah, that's a great perspective to have for sure. Definitely. Um, but let's see. Yeah, definitely. Do you want to see if you two will end up being together? I don't know. Or if this is his energy. Oh, it is. Oh, I never figured out how they got together. I like their whole vibe though. Like Lord Forgive Me is like one of my favorite songs from them, at least. But I got to because now I'm curious. I have to. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so what I could do, I was gonna pull Oracle for your what's coming next for you in love, and then I could see if you and Cameron will be together, or if you have another person in mind. I can see, or I could see if there's someone new in love because I just asked what's next in love for you. So just let me know. So let's see. I'm gonna do what's next in love for you with the Oracle. Let's see. Okay. Wow, you're definitely connecting to someone. Two of Cups, but I'm not even gonna hold you. Mirror energies. Tense, tension and suspense. This feels like okay. So the poisoned cup. That's what this says. Feels like a connection you already have. I'll just say that, and you're mirroring this person's energy currently. What's next in love? Let's see. Okay, chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. Equal balance. Okay, it's so interesting because it's coming out with mirror. Equal balance, turning points, a turning point, special occasions. Turning point with the tower, which we're picking up in a situation. There was a five of wands causing a bit of disruptions, chaos. Okay, a turning point, pure potential beginnings is here. And this is my putting up a front kind of card. It's on a stage, putting on an act, so to speak. So this is what's coming in next in your love life. That whole energy is kind of going along with the spread, equal balance. There's someone you're mirroring here. And there's going to be a turning point from being on this stage and kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I know. I'm telling you. I feel you. Like, I'm tired of it too. But I'm tired of it for you. You know what I mean? Because I know how you feel. Like, no one should be making it seem like they don't want to be with you. And then, like, come on now. There's feelings there. Like, I don't know how he's presenting it to you, but it's just giving those vibes like this is an energy you're already mirroring. With this, the mirror coming next in your love life, in a turning point, equal balance in a turning point in this situation where there seems like there's a bit of an act when someone's in. And I don't know, like I was telling you, the blockages he was pointing out was like your interests were different. And that could be you wanted to be on a horse farm, and maybe he said, he wanted to be in the mountains, interest being different, he was saying, and then distance being an issue. And he was like, you already are kind of connected to why there's a blockage. And then he was saying emotionally, there was an aspect to it as well where I don't know, you said that you weren't with anyone or you didn't give him the impression that you're open to other people. So it was like an element where I don't know, he's in the 5 of cups. It was just a whole lot of in his feelings a little bit, and how maybe I don't know. And we need to it's just it's a bit much. I don't blame you. But with that, but I don't know. Do you want to see if you two will be together? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you want to do. Because we know what to expect in your love life next. But it's in terms of like, who is that? There's a past energy coming around. I'm just letting you know, Sierra. Let's see. And there's a turning point according to the oracles in a mirroring situation where you could be. So it could be perhaps if there's another individual from your past that you're connected to and you guys are not, you know, kind of however the shoe fits, you know what I'm saying? If it feels like it's a size 10 and you're 7, then go ahead. It's not the vibes. It's not the vibes then. Sure, I hope not though. You're saying that you hope that you guys are not going to be together? Like, you're like, I hope not. I hope okay, you know what? I get it cuz you said you want that love story that doesn't mean that their dad was yeah, I feel you. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see.
Okay. Right, sorry about that. Okay. Let's see if you and Cameron will end up being together. I feel like it's gonna be a yes, just my guesstimate. But let's see. Let's see. And Cameron end up being in a relationship, a long-term relationship. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hierophant. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Six of Cups. Okay, okay. Okay, so King of Cups flipped over with the Seven of Wands, right? That stagnant energy, him saying like no, no. I don't know if you see them protesting. So the energy is like wanting to show up. Strength card, holding back, resisting. So it's pointing out there's resistance here. Well, ooh. I'm trying to see what's the verdict here. I see where there's like a distance playing a factor. King of Swords, what he's thinking about. Okay, what card came out is the Ace of Wands. Okay. I'm not getting let me see. Because as if you guys would end up being in a relationship, you definitely would end up reconnecting. That's for sure. What's this Hierophant? Four of Swords. Why is the Ace of Wands here? Okay. Based on the current energy, and there he is, the King of Cups, protesting against it. He's back in this deck. Five of Cups on top of the deck. Let me show you what came out. Chariot, Three of Swords, Five of Swords. So he definitely wants to move past the blockages. However, I think he wants to make peace with you. It feels like he wants to make peace, in terms of whatever this conflict is. It feels like distance is the issue. I will say that, but this is not giving me yes vibes. I feel like I was wrong. I'm gonna admit it. This from this spread, it doesn't give a yes energy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's a yes. It's a yes. You guys are gonna never mind this Five of Cups. You guys are gonna be together. But I will point out this: the Two of Cups is still standing here. I do see him communicating with you. I do see that. Now I know you're already hoping and banking on the fact that it wasn't him. But I do see where there will be communication. And this sword is in this chariot's hand. Um, so he will try to smooth things over with you. He's not just gonna leave it at, where it's at currently. But let me see. What is the Four of Swords here with the Hierophant? Well, see when can end up in a relationship. And the Hierophant is like, he's gonna do the right thing. He's already thinking about this as well too. Knight of Cups is contemplation energy, and this is the Seven of Pentacles paired with the Four of Swords. So in some way, he is thinking about if you two can be together or how you two can smooth things over. Because these are two people sitting in front of God, the Most High. And it says here, feet on earth and mind on heaven. That's what these two energies say. So it's like he does feel a connection with you enough to want to heal things and say something. The Six of Cups is here. Like how he could be contemplating how you pour and give into this connection with him.
But with this death card here, why is the death card here? With the Six of Cups and Hanged Man. Wow. Okay, so this is the Nine of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Desires. What is changing? Your feelings are changing. Three of Wands. There's that, okay, Chariot, moving forward emotionally. Okay, this is the Five of Cups. Queen of Swords, Chariot. Five of Cups is here. Okay, and then the Five of Cups, it's like you're looking at the glass half empty instead of full. And then Two of Cups is underlining this. So you're not seeing the Two of Cups. Something's changing in terms of how something's being viewed emotionally. But it's like you're kind of changing your mind about something, the connection. It could have been like this explains this Five of Swords, Three of Swords, Chariot, Ace of Wands, Three of Wands. What is this here? What's this Ace of Wands? I'm not getting a relationship. No, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I feel like it's the distance between you two. The Two of Wands is back. I don't mean to keep like being a dead horse, but the Two of Wands is back. This is the second time it's come out. Like third time actually. Second time it's come out on top of the deck. Third time it's just come out in the both all of the spreads. Actually, Nine of Swords is something he's thinking about. Now what came out is Temperance. So I definitely see where there's this desire, Ace of Wands, right? You guys both feel a connection to one another. Now, granted, it's like that innocence, that vibes where you like, okay, he's feeling like how you water the connection, basically. And that death card on there, the idea of that no longer being a thing is kind of what's being looked at here, how you're no longer watering into the connection. So he's meditating on how to heal that, how to heal this rift between you guys, and Chariot move forward emotionally. Now, Five of Cups, Queen of Swords, Chariot, you're doing the same thing. The Chariot's now here, like looking at how you can move forward emotionally. And reconciliation is here with Temperance. But I don't see where it kind of like brings you two together. And it could also be highlighting the fact that you two are at a distance from one another. So this may require a little more than just I don't know. Yeah, so just in short, it's not looking like a relationship. It's looking like on top of the deck, Five of Cups, Two of Wands, World card. It's like, are you going to move over here? And look at this. The Chariot's underneath the World card. Have you guys discussed movement? And then he's the King of Pentacles right here. Like, Two of Cups. That's the cards that we're looking to come out, and it's surrounding the energy, and it's saying there's a disappointment here because there's distance. I keep getting like, oh, there's distance, so we're gonna have to just make peace and move forward emotionally. Right? We can make peace with one another because I don't feel like there's ill will. With the Hierophant coming out first, there's definitely gonna be peace made between the two of you guys. And kind of like healing. And he's already meditating on it. He's already thinking about this. For sure. Especially because he feels like this may end. Like these feelings of like how you Temperance is like this woman pouring into this cup. Like how you filled his cup, so to speak. And the idea of that no longer being a thing, right? And then Nine of Cups, looking at desires. Someone's looking at what they want in a situation a bit differently. And you already said you were. So it makes sense, Five of Cups, how you're already looking at moving forward emotionally. And that could perhaps be what this spark is. Remember I said you were manifesting whatever this tower was, this turning point was? That could be what's coming through, that spark to kind of, let's see how we can move past this. Now he wants to. Five of Swords, Three of Swords, this blockage, right? Eight of Swords energy, and Temperance, reconcile. So I see that being a theme, but in terms of the relationship aspect, it's like it's giving more of a no unless somebody's planning on moving here. It's like, okay, or traveling or connecting in that way. And you said there is distance between you two. That's a huge factor. I don't think this dude's open to long distance at all, but he's most certainly open to healing the situation with you. So, yeah. So that's kind of the vibes. Okay, you guys never discussed moving. Yeah, he really wants to know, like, I mean, not necessarily no, but that's something you're up for. I don't know. It's just something that is being highlighted quite a lot. The distance. Oh, you're not moving? Okay. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Which part of Florida are you from? I'm just curious. I'm from Jacksonville originally. And I love going to Destin when I go back to Florida, but I feel you. Florida has its things. But yeah, if that's a deal breaker for you, and he may be wanting to stay in Florida, it's just something like that. Something like that. In terms of the distance. Okay, we can look at the next person you'll date. Yeah, very possible, for sure. With that Six of Cups and Ace of Cups coming out together. Yeah. Oops, what did I do? Okay. Thanks. Okay. Hey, let's see the next person you date. Like, how are they gonna be? Let's see. Let's see. This next person should date. I'm just like, what is this? Always happen to be. Okay. Three of Swords is the first card out. Okay. Let's see. This next person. Let's see what dates. Lovers. Eight of Cups. Okay, I'm looking at the Four of Cups. That's what I was kind of like just looking at. This is the Four of Cups. The Lovers. This next person that Sierra dates, how are they gonna be? Um, and this is the Lovers on top of the deck, so I guess it's like talking about a lover. This is the Eight of Cups, Queen of Cups. What is this? Three of Swords. Okay. They're going to be open. It looks like you're both going to be open in terms of hurt and heartache that you both have experienced. Definitely like your hardships in relationships and so on and so forth. So definitely rather open in how you express past failures and things like that and connections. That's like kind of how you two would bond with this key here. You two would bond off disappointment, literally. Four cups. And love. Like, oh, that happened to you? Me too. Yeah, people aren't shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, something like that. Like, I have such a great heart. And this person could have a rather big heart, too, that mirrors yours with this Queen of Cups here. How is this? This person's here. Okay, I said they have a big heart that mirrors yours, and the King of Swords comes out of all people. Of all people. Okay? The Four of Cups is back here. All right, he's gonna be an honest, kind of person. I think he's gonna take you seriously as well too. That's how it feels. He's gonna take your heart seriously, how you express yourself, and he's gonna be rather expressive as well too. So now it feels like a storyline where he's saying to you, "Oh yeah, this person they didn't know your work. They just really didn't understand you. They don't understand you like I do here." Like that's how he's gonna be. He's gonna be rather understanding and he's going to communicate really well too with you. Why the Eight of Cups here? And this next person's here today. Okay. I think that. It's like, yeah, you're definitely going to be able to carry a card paired with the Eight of Cups. Get quite a lot off of your heart and chest. So you're going to feel like this is a confidant. The Three of Swords. Yeah, definitely again. A confidant for you. Like someone that you could just like talk to. Full card, like almost like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, King of Wands, nice. I'm getting that because the Ten of Wands energy, so he's gonna be rather just chariot. That feels like his vibes, but this came out earlier, you know, for a particular individual. But yeah, now it's coming out here. Let's see. I'm sorry, I get tired of using the same deck sometimes, so I have this deck here, Modern Goddess, that I want to use because I get bored easily with these decks. But I love also the imagery, and I feel like if I feel guided to a deck, that probably means something too. But anyway, what is the Three of Swords here with the Six of Wands here? Vows here, partner, should date. Oh goodness. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be okay. So I'm not gonna say her. Let me make sure. Embrace. Okay, great. Okay, Five of Swords still. Yeah, you're going to be able to express to them how you've had, and I don't know if this is something you usually aren't, like, you don't usually talk about when you deal with new people. Like, you don't talk about your past, you don't talk about things that have happened previously, but you'll find that you're able to do so. Like, it feels like they keep you in this kind of, like, they come off like they're a protector. Like there's someone that just like you can give your heart to in a sense. They keep you in your divine feminine energy, your soft energy, your nurturing energy. They just make you feel like you can express to them what maybe perhaps you usually don't, which are these Five of Cups, like disappointments from your past, like the Five of Cups. And so, you feel like you can like just open up and say, yeah, this happened, and they wouldn't like look at you differently. And he really doesn't, like, he really actually reassures you. And the Six of Swords, like, kind of coming here, the Five of Swords, that you weren't like in the wrong. And he really is going to be someone that he understands you. That's how he's going to make his point known. Yeah, Knight of Swords here. Yeah, he's literally going to feel like, oh, I can't believe that happened to you. Like, he'll fight for you type of vibes. Like, that won't happen with me. Like, he's that dude who's like, well, you don't have to worry about that now that I'm here. Like, kind of vibes. Oh, that's so interesting. And then he could also, I'm really getting the vibes that he could share that he's experienced this before. Three of Swords, the King of Swords has experienced heartache. So Queen of Pentacles, you're Capricorn. So he's definitely going to see your value as well too. And shared that sentiment like, okay, yeah, if I had my fair share of people who didn't appreciate me or something like that. And Eight of Cups with the Chariot, let me see, what is this for the next person's marriage? Eight of Wands, okay, there's the King of Wands making himself known again in this deck. Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands and the King of Wands. Okay, still on top of the deck here. Swords. Page of Cups. Hmm. What's happening here? What's the Page of Cups? The Page of Cups. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, so you could still be meeting them. You could be meeting them now. There's a Queen of Pentacles here again. You could be alone, and then there he goes, the King of Swords. Okay, but you're kind of the Queen of Cups, however, you know. You could be alone, but I'm just looking at how she's Four of Pentacles this year. And I know that's like holding on to something as well as like holding back energy. And this is illuminated with the sun. But this is the King of Cups here. And this is mirroring this Queen of Cups. That's what I'm kind of like looking at. And lovers could be decisions in love. So I don't know if you're meeting him when you're trying to still get over Cameron, or you're dating this person when you're still trying to get over Cameron. That's what I'm kind of looking at. But either way, it's like with the Chariot, Eight of Cups paired together, moving forward emotionally kind of vibes, opening yourself up emotionally again. It's like that's what he knows. And the Queen of Cups is already expressive. You know, she's already going to tell you how she feels. And it's like you're really explaining to him how you feel. And the first card out was the Three of Swords. Six of Wands. Like you're bringing attention to a heartache. Six of Cups from the past. And Six of Cups kind of in this position, it's like almost like you're stuck on it still. But you know your worth, you know your value, and even this man's acknowledging you. It's like he's reaffirming to you, like, yes, you weren't in the wrong, Sierra. Like, I would never do that to you. You didn't deserve that. I've been there before. I've been those kind of vibes, right? That's how he shows up, this person. And then he kind of gets you thinking with this Eight of Cups with their hand on their face. I don't know if you can see that. He kind of gets you like thinking and like, okay, he understands me. Like he really, and it allows you to be a lot more vulnerable, you know, especially if you weren't in that sense when it comes to expressing certain things from the past or just in general. But I don't know. It's like he puts you in a place to be more vulnerable. And then this Chariot, like how he comes off, it's like he's rather assertive, and he's given a bit of like Boston, Baltimore vibes. I know you mentioned New York. He's giving rather like, because those kind of people, they're rather like assertive, and they'll just like cuss a stranger out in the street. Like these kind of like, I don't know, like if they cut him off in traffic, like I don't know, just kind of, you know, he's gonna have that kind of energy towards your emotions, like really defending your feelings in a sense, like um and it feels like you're really vulnerable to them, and this all has to do with you wanting this happily ever after, and maybe it not turning out the way you thought it would. Eight of Cups, it's like what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah, you're always going out by yourself. Okay. Hey, Pink. Hey. You done it all.
All right.
Yeah, he definitely is gonna, you'll notice that with these chariot, I'm just looking at this dark side and this light side. You'll notice that he's managed both of them. Like he's gonna say he's been through his fair share of heartache too. This King of Swords, which we know the King of Swords has already mastered this. And so, with it carrying with your energy, it's like you're opening up about how you've had these disappointments. And you two are literally bonding off of this with the Four of Cups underlining the energy, this sense of perhaps like rejection or disappointments in love, and the way that Ten of Cups came out. So, it's like you're dating someone that kind of reminds you that it's not you, it's them kind of vibes. But it generally feels like he's serious. Like he's not just gassing you up to get something out of you. He sees your worth and he feels like, no, and he's really passionate about it with this chariot too. And I'm seeing like this red in this dude's face. He's rather passionate about it too. You'll notice that in his energy when he discuss this with you. Like when you express yourself emotionally, like his response, you'll notice Knight of Swords too. Like he's rather passionate in how he talks. That's why I was giving those like examples. Um, yeah, but it feels like they're kind of, I won't say trauma dumping, but it feels like with the Ten of Wands and this King of Cups, you're gonna definitely. Whereas you could have been reserved before, like I'm getting with this Four of Pentacles, with kind of explain, bringing light to your past or emotions or things you've invested in. You're gonna find yourself being a lot more open to doing that with this person. Like he's gonna make you feel like it's okay, like it's safe, like you're safe with him, which is good. Now, granted, he's not so lovey-dovey. It's just that's kind of what his energy's coming out now. Like, I got your back, so to speak. Like I know what you've been through. I know I've been there before. Like that's how he shows up. Not so much because the King of Swords in the love reading, I mean, he means square business, he means square business, but I just don't, he's not so like my undying love for you. You know what I'm saying? He's not about to do all that. You know what I mean? But he will assure you that you weren't in the wrong. It's like kind of like that's probably his purpose in your life is to do that. And he perhaps will serve his purpose in doing so. Let's see. Let's put Oracle for him, for this individual. But yeah, that's just as far as next with who you're date, which it kind of makes sense in a way, but I don't know. But you already know you have to let me know. Like write down this date and time and say, okay, this I'm gonna let Madison know that this is how this dude was because I'm really curious and where he's from too because I gave some like places. Okay, let's see. What is this energy for who's here with me? Okay, Jewel here kind of spit this energy out. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. Okay, I was getting those vibes like the Empress, like he sees your value, like he's literally confirming to you what you already know about yourself, like you're worth so much more than what you experienced. Creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. I feel like this is going to happen rather soon. And if it's not soon, it's while you're trying to get over Cameron or something. Restlessness, like you're restless about something else. when you meet this person, it says like freedom bypassing obstacles. So it's like, let's see what came out. Emerging from darkness into light, openness, nothing to hide. You're gonna find that you're gonna be really open to this person, which I was arguing with like the Queen of Cups and that heart illuminating. And like I said, especially if you are a little more guarded in terms of how you express yourself or express past heartaches, you're gonna find that this is a confidant for you. Emerging from darkness into the light, openness, like the openness that you two will have, nothing to hide. Hmm. It looks pretty good. The forest clearing, and he could also bring a bit of clarity for you as well too. Like whatever, because the Queen of Cups is intuitive, so he could be confirming to you what you're already believing. So that could very well be the purpose that he serves and why you meet him in a point in time where you're feeling this kind of restlessness and incompletion. That's why I said, I don't know how quickly you get over people or how quickly you'll get over Cameron, but it almost feels like he comes in during that time where you're healing and you're just kind of disconnecting, at least from something with this troubled dreams. And you're emerging from the darkness into the light now. So you're dating, and then now you're opening yourself up to expressing, okay, this is what happened, this is what I experienced. And by you doing so, it's like, okay, he really validates your emotions. Because that Queen of Cups, she doesn't have really the the facts. She just has the intuitive nudges, you know? And I mean, those are facts, but not really concrete in a practical world that we live in, you know what I mean? And this is where he brings that in. Like, no, and he's rather passionate too, you'll notice. Like, no, they were so wrong that that happened, that shouldn't have happened. See, and this is like a man's man. Like, you know, the King of Swords could be in the military, those vibes. So he's like, well, if it were me, I would have done this, or, you know, real men, we do this, or that's the kind of vibes this dude's gonna, that's how he's gonna talk. So, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Will he be fine? That's so funny. Okay, will he be fine? I don't know. That King of Swords doesn't suggest too much on looks, but I mean, he's not the finest king in the deck. I'll say that. Okay. Well, this person's dates supposed to be rather attractive. Nine of Swords. Okay, nothing to worry about. The Queen, the not Queen, but the Strength card is here. She gives me Strength. Sometimes gives me Queen of Wands vibes. Okay, let's see her flew out. It's gonna be attractive. Well, Ten of Cups, absolutely, definitely. I mean, attractive enough for you to feel like he could be the one, or you're forever. That explains why the Nine of Cups is here, or Nine of Swords is here. And there's nothing to worry about. You'll be attracted to him, or, you know, not everybody's. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I won't say that, but like sometimes we find that looks aren't everything, and you just find that you meet the one and you connect with them and you're really happy. He'll make you feel like that. He'll make you feel like that. Yeah. And Eight of Cups here with the Two of Cups energy, it's going right back to, it's like he's helping you take your mind off of a disappointment that you had to walk away from in love. But I would say so. He's like that rainbow after the storm. Now, it's not screaming the King of Wands, obviously. It's not screaming uh it's not screaming Ace of Wands. But it's screaming that your heart will be fulfilled. Hello, hello, Sierra. Hello. Do you hear? Do you hear him calling? Because he's like, his heart's in the right place. I don't know, but yeah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't give ugly. Ten of Cups doesn't give ugly. And the King of Swords, I don't think the King of Swords is a bad looking fella, but just from this energy, it's touching more on the emotional depths in which he brings. Which it's you're fulfilled. He fulfills you emotionally. You're probably like, but is he fine? I'm like, but is he fine? I don't know. I'm sorry. Not from that energy. Even the magician could give those vibes of attraction. He didn't. I don't know. It's just not giving ugly. That's all I can say. Oh. But yes, please keep me posted and let me know, like, time frame when this person comes in and so on and so forth. Because it feels like as you're healing from that situation with Cameron, um, yeah. I just noticed you sent me another donation. Did you have another question? Or did I answer it? Okay, so will he be fine though? That's the real question. Was that the question for the donation? You did say something after, but are you still here, Sierra? Or did the rain noises get to you? Because depending on the volume level, I can see like how you two will meet. Thanks, thank you, Pink. I hope you're doing great. Glad you're here. Would you like an oracle for the week, Pink? I was gonna do a pick a card, and do some oracles, but yeah, I appreciate you. I wouldn't necessarily do that one. I just kind of happened to pull that out. But these were my three oracles I was gonna do for the pick a card, but I literally got too tired. I don't have the bandwidth right now. But you're more than welcome if you like to use one of these. I don't know. I've pulled these before, but just let me know. This is the writer's oracle if you want to use that one. Or these any of these. Or you can use more than one, just kinda let me know. Okay. And Sierra, if you change your mind, you could totally have one too. You can totally have an oracle reading. Just let me know for the week. I like to do these like every Sunday. Um, just something for the week, but I didn't today. Let's see, pink. What's your oracle for the week? Okay, divine guidance and then stability here. Nice. Distractions. Okay, so divine guidance and stability. Let me look at it. So overthinking a situation is, you probably could see it better here, the clouds. Escapism. So you may find this week that, okay, so with that divine guidance kind of like bringing this out, it's like you could feel divinely guided to more so focus on stability with this anchor here or grounding yourself, and your head's in the clouds instead. It's giving those vibes. Either this is kind of like the energy of finding yourself in this week, or it's kind of highlighting that in a sense. So overthinking a situation, escapism, an inability to focus, avoidance, improve time management. So it's kind of highlighting, so maybe you're perhaps overthinking a situation this week, find yourself like your head's in the clouds, an inability to focus, avoidance, and I feel like it's pertaining to stability. Like you're being divinely guided to maybe focus more on practical matters. And this says, for just gonna read a little bit of the stability. A stable job or love offer is coming. Financial stability, feeling comfortable about your current place in life. Desire for security could be clouding your judgment. That's so interesting with the clouds here. Okay, so, hmm. Holding yourself back by clinging to what is predictable. So, okay. Apply it how it feels like the shoe fits, with the energy and then going into the week. Because it feels as if, divinely guided to, it's something in terms of your stability. And then there are some distractions here. Whether it's just like overthinking the situation or you're in your head. I think I already said that, but So yeah. And then also this says here, it is okay to have a lot on your mind and to be caught up in distractions sometimes. But balance is necessary to allow you to see clearly and prioritize. So it's really encouraging, kind of balancing some external things. this week, especially as it pertains to perhaps stability. Oh, you're overwhelmed. Okay. Okay, I see. So you're overwhelmed. Yeah. Try not to get like caught up in your head about that. It's really saying, just with the transition. Let me see. Okay, so it says a stable job or love offer is coming, financial stability and distractions here. Okay, so desire for security could be clouding your judgment. So I don't know if this is what the distraction is. And it's so interesting. This is number 11. This is number 16. And this says for this one, desire for security could be clouding with the clouds your judgment. That could be a distraction of some sort. Perhaps this. Holding yourself back by clinging to what is predictable. But yeah. So in some way there is a connection there. With your stability, your foundation, and what could be in your head. Like, I don't know, but let's see. How do we navigate this? Take your time and process all the information being provided to you to avoid being overwhelmed. That's so crazy. I'm just reading what clouds say, and you said you're feeling overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed. Okay. So let me see where that sentence is at. Okay, so take your time and process all the information being provided to you to avoid feeling overwhelmed. Allow your thoughts to come and go without trying to force your next steps forward. This will assist you with remaining calm and truly thinking through all the subjects at hand. It is okay to have a lot on your mind. That's what I read earlier, and to be caught up in distractions sometimes. But balance is necessary to allow you to see clearly and prioritize. Hmm. Yeah. So these clouds represent the many things in life that are clouding your focus and causing confusion. Remain grounded. This anchor here. So they're both actually going hand in hand. Remain grounded as you process information, since it is easy to get in your head and overthink. So it's like, and with that divine guidance, like pushing that card out, it's like you're divinely being guided to. I thought it was like focus more on that, but not maybe overthink in terms of that. Um, in terms of your stability, which I understand how easy it is, but it's kind of putting something into perspective in terms of like balancing your emotions and what's going on around you. You don't want to miss anything because that card is a card of distractions. Something is a distraction in that um, situation, like distracting you. Because, whatever it is, particularly with you transitioning with your home. Yeah. Hey, Jocelyn, welcome. I was just about to log off of here, actually. Um, But what I can do, since you're here, if you'd like an oracle for the week ahead, I can give you an oracle. I was gonna do a pick a card. Usually I like to do those on Sundays for the week. but I wasn't able to. So if you like, I could do that, but I can't take any generals. I'm rather just tired and I want it to be pretty good read, and I'm not too confident it will be if I take a reading right now. I'm doing pretty good though. How are you? Yes, absolutely. So glad you're guided here. No problem, Pink. I don't know if I told you, but no problem. Thank you. I hope you have a great week as well. Sierra, did you fall asleep on me? Like, really? What time is it? I wonder where you're at. I'm really curious. You do the same, Pink. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're okay. If you'd like to pick between any of these, you can. If you feel guided to more than one, we can pull a card from um them as well. I'm happy that you do. Um yeah, I was curious about it when I first started. Um Even sometimes I find myself like in moments like these because really puts me in a mindset of going to sleep. But if you'd like to choose between any of these three, you can for your oracle for the week. Or if you would like for me to pick one, I can do that. And you can pick more than one if you feel, guided. But yes, I'm happy you do. Like I've watched, where I've listened, I should say, to like the playback in the beginning because I like to play the sounds in the in the beginning so I could fall asleep. So if I fall asleep to the sounds. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Uh we'll do these. Um I just did this one, so I'll just do this one. Trust your vibes. Alrighty. So this is like just a message for your week, energy around your week. Okay. Listen to your body. Seek higher ground.
Set healthy limits and boundaries. Okay. Seek higher ground. Wow, I literally opened it right up to this. You would have thought I was like meditating on it already. Like, alright. Okay, let me see. Um, I can go with how I feel, towards it, but I also like to read what the author kind of suggests. So be cautious and mindful of how you spend your energy. Do not overdo or overgive. You will drain your resources and fall out of balance. Be conservative with your money right now and avoid excess or unnecessary indulgences. This is also not the best time to invest or take on financial projects. I'm half asleep, bear with me. Be calm and grounded. Examine people and things closely before committing. Don't be fooled by appearances or get distracted by the superficial. Be observant and set practical limits and healthy boundaries across the board. This will protect you from making choices that are not good for you or will waste your time, energy, and money. I was also like kind of picking up from here. Are you into like, do you have a plants or do you have a garden? It just feels as if spending more time around plants or a garden will be great for this week as well too, or doing some grounding or rooting, like roots, like they call it like rooting. Just really getting your feet in the dirt. I don't know how cold it is where you are. Probably like it's freezing outside. I'm not putting my feet in the dirt, but I don't know. But it's giving me those vibes too. It's gonna bring a sense of like clarity and liberation doing so. For sure, it feels so paired with this like seek higher ground because that wanted to come out. Right now, you are guided to step away from the heavy, it feels like heavy energy on the outer world and seek higher ground. Meditate, pray, contemplate, spend time in nature and bathe in the serenity of silence. Avoid negative and demoralizing people. Oh, that's so interesting because it was with this. Are you dealing with someone who's kind of like that? And it's encouraging you to like set healthier boundaries, and maybe you're not like sure about it. I don't know. You're right, that is schedule. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't know, it just gives those vibes for this week. Especially if you're dealing with someone that's draining your energy. It feels as if that's a way of like liberating you or finding like higher grounds, quite literally in the situation. That's so interesting. You say you're gonna write on your schedule. It says, did you say your schedule? Okay, it says do not over schedule. It literally says like do not over schedule here, but I'm sure you can't see that. I could barely see it from the screen, so if you can, I'm impressed. But do not over schedule. So okay, nice. Do not rush. So you said you're dealing with a family member that doesn't give you space. Okay. Yeah, really getting, I don't know how close you are with that family member, but definitely finding that space because I'm just looking at this person on top of this mountain, what it looks like, and setting boundaries. It sometimes could feel a bit challenging, like climbing a mountain, but you make it there. It's like once you set these healthier boundaries, it's like you're going to seek this higher, like you're going to obtain rather this higher ground, this higher sense within yourself this week. Like
I'm gonna be glad that you did. And also really getting out in nature. Like I said, I don't know if you live with this person, it's encouraging you to go outside. Like quite literally, like not just be camping outside, but just like find a way of creating that balance where you're not so much consumed or absorbed with this energy. Because I'm reading for seek higher ground, and it's saying avoid negative and demoralizing people and refuse to engage in gossip and attack anyone, including yourself. What? Did I miss a word? Avoid. Okay, I don't know. Did I miss a word there? Avoid negative and demoralizing people and refuse to engage in gossip and attack anyone, including yourself. Why do I feel like there should be another word in there? Anyway, so yeah, so with this setting healthier boundaries or limits, it kind of goes hand in hand with this energy, especially if you're dealing with negative energy. Like you said, it could perhaps be that family member. So move confidently and steadily and place the highest importance on your peace. Ooh, I like that. And that goes really well with the setting healthier boundaries, like protecting your peace and prioritizing your peace. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay, Justine. Yeah. Okay, so even though much of the lower world is struggling, I love that because it's like this is how setting these healthier boundaries, and it feels like just connecting to being outside, like nature. It's how you rise above whatever this is. And like listen to your body. I don't know if you've already kind of been feeling this, kind of separating or going outside more. But I don't know how cold it is where you are. Like I said, I don't know. But so even though much of the lower world is struggling, you don't have to. You don't have to. The higher you go, the more quickly you will be led to what is best for you. And it's like this is the initiation because these hands are opening up with this heart. And it's like the most high creation is inviting you to just come. And you see how her hands are up. I don't know. It's kind of like, in a way, it feels like you're liberating yourself and you're freeing yourself and really prioritizing like your peace by setting these boundaries. And I know you said it's like, what were they doing? I don't know. What were they doing? They won't give you space. Okay. So it's in a way you can create that space. And it doesn't feel like it's overpowering or overbearing. It's like you're showing up for yourself, really. That's what it feels like. Like you're more so just kind of showing up for yourself. Yeah. I like it. I like it. This is good. This is good vibrations. So just like the box says, trust your vibes. I feel like you're already vibing with this energy. And yeah. And so with the setting healthier limits and boundaries, I'm just looking at do not overdo or do not overgive. You will drain your resources and fall out of balance. So it's really encouraging you to put yourself first. Yeah. Yeah. And knowing that abundance flows from you, like, I don't know, it's kind of those vibes. No, I don't have charms. No, I have just the dice. Okay, I'm glad it resonates. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that it does though. So I hope it really helps bring clarity to your journey this week. In your journey. Just a reminder. just thinking like how I would use those. I usually use them. They're storytelling dice. Um, so I usually use them when someone like I'm asking like feelings or something. I guess we could see what's going on. We could see what's going on. Just don't hold me to it. Like whatever comes out, if a dinosaur comes out, don't. Because there's a dinosaur in here. Don't hold me to it. I'm not gonna, you know, like make us see a Jurassic Park movie. Is there a new one coming out? Like I don't know, But let's go with it. Let's go with it. So your energy around this week, Kathleen. Let's see. What's the energy around this week? Ooh. Okay, you're getting a message. Message. Okay. So I've never done this for like a week up for energy, but we're doing the energy around this week. Feels like you're gonna be prepared for battle. Okay, I hope you can see this, but I don't know. I turned my lights off in the background, so it's a shield over someone's head, like one of those head shields. So in some sense, you're gonna feel like you're ready for what comes. Like, all right, I don't know if you're in. I wouldn't say a war zone, but if you're kind of preparing for conflict of some sort, like you're anticipating maybe words being said or something like that. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's definitely it is unique. Yeah. I used to of course like read for myself. I still do occasionally. But I was drawn to this and I wasn't initially using these for readings, but I was just it's a game. And I was like, wow, these actually resonate because as I was doing readings for myself, I noticed that they did. Now, so I don't know if you're like preparing for something. Okay, you're taking a test on Friday. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's like okay, that could be what you're prepared for to tackle. Now, with this whipped card, this is a whip. Okay. Now that's usually gives me vibes like what I was speaking on earlier. I'd never have done this for like an energy around the energy read. I usually do this with people's feelings towards individuals and so on and so forth. 'Cause that's how I apply them for myself. But there's an element here where this doesn't feel like your energy. This feels like another energy, and you're kind of looking at it. So perhaps it's this test where you're kind of like, it has this, no, this is what it has a bit of control. There's a control aspect. Typically, when I read the whip, I feel like someone's literally whipped. Like, okay, they're vulnerable to another person. They desire this person. They're really sprung, right? But in this case, it feels like that's what you're prepared for. This kind of something that has a hold on you in a sense. And like it could be that test Friday. And this is a bird here. This is a message coming through. I'm not certain of the significance of this message, but there's a message coming through. Let me see if I could see what's going on with this bird. Okay. It could have been regarding money or loss of money. Um, like if you lost money or if there was something around money. This communication is around money. Like this is a bag of money for me. I don't know if you can see it. So there's communication coming in around money. Um, I don't know. Money that you feel like you could have lost or lost out on money or an investment of some sort. Just communication surrounding that this week. And yeah, let me know. Let me you have me doing unique things with these dice. I tell you that much, Justine. But let me know. It definitely feels like a message around money. Like it could have been a loss of money of some sort. And then this whole whipped thing. Something has upper, like, control over you in a sense, but you're prepared for it. Like you're ready for whatever this is. So you have to let me know next weekend how this all, relates to your week because I'm highly curious. Really? Okay. That's great. I'm so glad. It's well worth it. I just felt, it was interesting that you said the dice because I put away my cards and everything, and they were the only things like I have yet to put away. So I was just kind of looking at them like it's interesting she would mention them. They're like sitting right here, but I just never applied them to something like this. So okay. It's insane. I feel like insane is a very accurate way of putting it, but I love how it resonates though. You're waiting for a return of money. Oh my goodness. Okay, a message is coming through about that. Oh, I love it. Oh, great. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, there's a message coming in around that. So awesome. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that it resonated. No, I'm not. But, it just depends on people view that. But I'm not. That's so funny. Just doing what I do. Yeah. But yeah, keep me posted. Keep me posted. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you like letting me know how it resonated because sometimes I'll be here just like, okay, going with it. Not sure, but I just go with how it feels. Yeah. So I hope you have a great day, night, wherever you are, and I'll and everyone else. Thank you guys for hanging out. And see you guys next weekend. And always remember to drink some tea. You know what I'm saying? This is empty. I completely finished mine, but drink some tea. Have a cup of tea this week and have a great week. Okay. It's so funny. Yeah, can we post to Jocelyn? Jocelyn. Have a great night. Bye. Bye.